Greetings, bottom dwellers. Alright, I'm going to start over. Because I think there is a best start to this game by going to Outpost Zero. So, and it just aids in building a better base sooner. Also, we're going to get magnetite early in the game. It'll be probably the first thing we do after we build the SeaTruck. So, that will also aid in a few things. And then we may also try building secondary bases with scanner rooms around the map. I'm still contemplating that one. But first things first, well, let's say thanks to our friends. Of course, Tufel9191, not Sloopy, and then everyone who has followed recently, hopefully we'll be seeing more of those people. And we probably ought to get on. We're going to start with a new game, survival mode. It shouldn't take too long to get going. Survival, why? I don't know. It's a pain in the butt to keep up on food and water. With this new start, that will help. Going to Outpost Zero early will help with food and water. Yeah, because it will. Theoretically, we will never have to eat a fish, or we'll never have to kill a fish. We're going to be killing plenty of them anyway, but just because that's how I drive the SeaTruck. Look out, fish! Oh, he didn't look out. Anyway, let's get my big fat head out of the way. And listen to the dulcet tones of Robin and her assistant. Conspirator?
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research isn't everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Watch out for that, Unknown Worlds Entertainment presents...
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
It's fairly exciting. Ooh, I can't read that. It's probably for the worst of reasons. Starting over for the worst of reasons. Let's collect some water and food blocks, and then we'll get over to the water. There's some water. Basically, I just want to start a better base, and I kind of messed up the original attempt. And so even though we've had like probably 16 hours, okay, these flowers will help keep you warm.
I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Yeah, strangely enough, getting in the water keeps you warmer. As long as you keep moving. You notice that unlike the original Subnautica, we have a thermometer here. So it's really, like I said, the worst of reasons. I wanted to have a better base, and it was going to be so much work to dismantle what I had already and then reconfiguring it the way I wanted. I could have just built a new base somewhere else. That would have been good. Okay, quartz and galena. Maybe we'll get a lead. Nope. But we'll be needing lots of titanium, so... Oh, and having started over, I got to remember that I only have so much air. I can only hold my breath so long. We don't even have an air tank at this point.
Oxygen.
Yeah, nothing. So, we want to get the components to build a scanner and a sea glide as soon as possible. We'll need a scanner before we can get the blueprints for the sea glide, but we're going to need some materials for building, and then I may want to get an air tank as well. Don't need it, but don't need it at first, but eventually we're going to want it anyway. And air, yeah, let's get some air. So I could have continued with the previous attempt at the playthrough. I say attempt like maybe we won't be able to do it. Right, trying to remember where this sea glide fragment is in relation to this drop pod. Also, we're going to want to see if we can get some ribbon plants.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
4, I believe. And then I can't remember if we need kelp.
Oxygen.
Oh, goodness. If we'll need either the seed cluster, creepvine cluster seeds, or the creepvine cluster itself in order to make the sea glide. I think we need oil, which will be seeds. So let's see if we can find those while we're out here, although they take up a lot of room. Glowing red beads should be easy to see. Don't see them yet. There we go. 18 seconds. We'll just grab one.
New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
And we will need 2 more ribbon plants. Now I'm pretty sure there's 2 crash fish in here. Maybe this is not where I think it is. Okay, that's fine. Not where I thought it was. So that should be... I believe we got enough copper. I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, we got enough copper. Possibly everything we need, except we haven't scanned the sea glide fragments yet.
Oxygen.
And I already lost track of where that one was.
Found the drop pod.
All right, let's make a battery. If we...
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Anew I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Alright, so we've got a few blueprints available already. What does this take? Copper wire and a wiring kit? So I don't think we found any silver yet, so we can't make a wiring kit. What's that noise? Let's see. So the standard oxygen tank is going to take 2 titanium fiber mesh. So for fiber mesh, we will need... what do we need? I believe we need creepvine cluster fibers. So I don't think we can make those until we make a knife. Can we make a knife? Silicone rubber? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure we're going to need 1 lubricant.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
So let's make this will make 2 silicone rubbers. Why did I make glass? I didn't need to make glass. What we need is a battery. And we'll probably need a wiring kit for the Sea Glide, but let's just hold off on that. Swim fins will be helpful, help us swim a little faster. And scanner tool, very important. Okay, this whole thing just doesn't work without the scanner tool.
I have a scanner.
So let's put the scanner in 2, because that's where I like it. And let's see if we can find some Sea Glide fragments. I think we can scan lots of things. Twisted Mandrake. We can scan lots of things, but right now we're primarily interested in the Sea Glide. Oh, there's one fragment, and I think we need 3. Yeah, 1 of 3. Oh, we're almost out of air.
Oxygen.
Oh, I should have made a knife while I was in there. Where's the drop pod? And when you pick something up that is wieldable, it goes into the first available slot. Okay, this says I can't make a knife because I have used all of my silicone rubber. I thought... oh, I guess he's used 2, maybe? And it seems like you swim a little bit faster when you're empty-handed. Oof. Okay, this looks like Argentite. No, this is Galena.
Should be able to use this.
I don't want to get my scanner out near the sea monkeys, because at this stage of the game, they will steal from you. Which is unfortunate, because I'm going to have to use my knife to clip some creepvine cluster. Air! Air! Alright. Don't really need quartz at this stage. Keeping an eye out for Sea Glide fragments. You can look down without swimming down by holding the space bar. That's not one. Okay, it's a fish. And these mushrooms are not useful in the game. Be nice if you could make food out of them. Oh, air.
Oxygen. All Terra supply cache nearby.
Oh, that's good. So that'll contain, or it'll contain several things, but it should include food and water. Sleeping with the fishes. Is that a deep slumber, or? Send them a message. What kind of message? Luca Brazza sleeps with the fishes. And I still haven't seen that movie. I don't think that's one. No, that's not one. Where are the Sea Glide fragments? What are you up to, Toofle? There's one. Oh, air. That's some
Oxygen.
Sky. I think I'm tripping. Now, where was that Sea Glide that I just lost track of? Fragment? Right there. Alright, we'll still need one more after this. Anyone Anyone? Nope. Haven't seen that movie either. Man, what a drag.
Oxygen.
Not having an air tank. Have football going on, the 2 monitors, and my new fancy TV. About to go get a new mouse. One that I hope fits my hand. Yeah, good luck with that. Better so there isn't any pain. I kind of like my Death Adder razor, but even that feels a little small. I can't remember what I was using that I needed to have my hand further back on it to get it to work right. It may have been my Logitech, but yeah, I just can't find a mouse that really fits my hand, and maybe I just need to force myself to play with my hand
intake recommended.
Further up. I don't normally like eating these
Vital signs
so early in the game. There's one. All right. So back to the life pod. We can make our sea glide, and then I think we'll also make an air tank, and then we'll head over to Outpost Zero. Could you imagine you're being all intimate with your lady and that computer voice pops up loud? You need to eat something, dummy. I can almost imagine. Wait, isn't that a lyric? Minerals galore.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
So we gotta get another seed pod cluster so we can make silicone rubber. Let's see, what else do we need here? Sea glide, copper wire, and a battery. So I think we have everything we need. We probably have enough copper. There we go. I think it was 1 copper for the battery, 2 more for the wire, and that should get us in the sea glide business. And that'll go into slot 1 automatically.
Is a personal transportation device used for high-speed free diving. Contains a
Schlotzsky's?
map.
I like that primal burger that they had at Hardee's for a while, but they don't have it anymore. If you can find a good Arby's where the staff is conscientious and they keep the place clean, that can be good. Don't exist there? Oh, Schlotzsky's? Yeah, they're a little bit limited. You probably don't have Brahms either. I like their chicken club sandwich. Put a little barbecue sauce on it. What does sound good? Burger King. I actually had a Whopper not too long ago. It wasn't as bad as I was expecting, or bad as I remembered. All right. I'm not going to worry too much about battery consumption at this point. Let's see, what do we need for the tank again? Fiber mesh, so we'll need to make a knife before we can get fiber mesh. So let's just grab as many of these as we can hold. Okay, that's as many as we can hold. They're pretty big. Oh, air! Air, dummy! Breathe!
Oxygen.
Up and over. Hope. It's the steeplechase. I'll probably start running into more sea glide fragments that I know what to do with now that I don't need them. Although, you know, they still yield to titanium. Brahms is too far south. I don't like eggnog, so it just tastes like enamel to me. But I'll take your word for it. Let's see, silicone rubber. And I think I'm going to need 2 silicone rubbers if it'll let me. I think 1 for the knife and 1 for the tank. Ooh. Be careful with that cutlass, laddie. It's very sharp. Okay, fiber mesh. Oh, yeah, I needed the knife to get the fiber mesh. So... let's make more silicone rubber. And if I have any left over, we'll make 1 more lubricant. Alright. Let's also put the knife in 5. Oops, that didn't work. Knife, 5. It won't let... Oh, that's the blueprint. Ha ha. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now, let's breathe. I hear it's good for you. So I don't really know what else is left. There's some seeds. Wait, no, I'll take a little off the top with the knife. Arr, take that. Avast ye. I probably don't need that many. Now, where's the drop pod? And then we want to get over to Outpost Zero. As soon as I have an oxygen tank. Again, don't need the oxygen tank, but it'll make things a little less scary. Alright, silicone... No, this thing, fiber mesh. So it takes 2 to make 1, and I only grabbed 3, right? I guess I only grabbed 2. Oh yeah, they take up 4 spaces each, so I could only have grabbed 2. Ah, what are we making? The tank, if it'll let me. Alright, we can make the tank now.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Very nice. So, oh, now we can make the repair tool, as well as this pipe and floating air pump. You can build the floating air pump at the surface and then build pipes down from it, probably like 3 to 4 meters each. I can't remember how long is the maximum, and then all you have to do is touch the pipe to up your air.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Deluxe VIP breathing? Alright, it did put our tank in, so... Alright. Now, I think what we want to do is find that weird... Yeah, that thing. And, iceberg, I guess you'd call it. I don't think that's where we want to go. I think we want to go around this corner. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain. Just for fun. Alright, so that's where we will be building our base. I'm pretty sure that we want to come back this way. Alright, we've got 100 seconds, roughly, of air. So, let's see if we can find... I think I may have gone too far to the right. I think it's back this way. It's definitely not back that way. I just made a big circle. Alright, so let's come around here. Whoa! Boomerang fish. And that's a different... Now I'm confused. Didn't we just go through that? Alright. Let's try this again. Bloop, bloop. If I can see that twisty bridge where I like to build my base, it should give me decent triangulation, bearing. So it should be this way. Where is... Okay, that's there. So yeah, this looks right. So we do need to go past that. Around this shelf. And watch me get it wrong for the next half hour. Yeah, we could probably scan up. Why is she saying ah? Oh, I might have gotten bitten. No? Okay, this looks weird. Did I just go in a big circle? I feel like I did. Could have sworn that we came in right over there. We'll go back over here. And then when we reach a cul-de-sac, or a dead end, we'll try diving. Actually, I think we want to dive about here. Speaking of food, and yes, you can eat underwater. I don't think you can plant those, though. Okay, this looks promising. Whoa! Don't let those touch you. These things shoot a super cold jet of water at their prey, then like a fish, and then they freeze them. I think these things will bite you, but they don't do a lot of damage. All right, this is the place. Might as well scan these while we're here. And scan a light fragment. I never use them. Maybe I'll try using them for something this time. Alright, it's getting cold, so let's keep moving. But we're already at the base. Snowman. Be nice if we could take that rebreather, but we can't. All right, let's. So, one of the reasons we want to come here first is we can get basically everything we need to build a base. You can see we're starting to get pretty cold. All right, large room fragment. Down to 40 on our thermal. 33. 20. Alright, let's get inside. We might actually be able to scan the room from the inside. Alright, water filtration machine. Oh, so useful. And we got our temp back. Okay, we don't have a light. I think we actually have... Yeah, we have the blueprint for the light, so we probably should have built one. I didn't think about how dark it gets in here. Locker, gonna want lockers. Window, gonna want windows. Contraband.
Motivational posters were banned from XenoWorks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Alright, PDA. Welcome to your home away from home on 4546B. This brochure will guide you through your new accommodations. Now, it says something in here. No, this is about the location. So it says 3 to 6 person accommodations, full science and engineering section, leisure and exercise facilities, large grow room and water filtration unit for self-sufficient living, weather forecasting suite, and a prawn bay. All right, we're going to come to this room. We're going to collect the fruit. It is going to be the last thing we do. Let's see. Task list: harvest produce from grow beds and plant new seeds. To do, yeah. Refill engine oil and coolant in progress. Document completed. Research samples done. Continue investigation of force field mechanisms, because there's a force field in nearby alien base. Varnish prawn suits. So stuff to do. I guess we already have that blueprint. Indoor grow bed. Oh, so valuable. Want to be able to grow plants inside your base. I don't think this is a yeah. Oh, multi-purpose. Oh, this is the dome. So one more cool thing to scan. Chair. And I don't know if we knife the tree, if it'll give us a seed. I suspect it won't. Nope. So we don't want to destroy it. Alright, that's everything over. Oh, definitely want this. Well, we could probably get by without the power cell charger. If you have a moon pool for your prawn suit, or the thermal reactor, and you have the SeaTruck dock, oh, I'm sorry, I'm ignoring you, the SeaTruck dock, then your vehicles will stay charged pretty well. If you have a remote base, setting up a power cell charger, you can actually take the cells out of your vehicle, take them inside the base, charge them. But let's see. I did also finally buy the lifetime sub for Rosetta Stone last night. Looking forward to that. Is there a particular language you're... It's like shopping. Particular language you're interested in learning? Bulkhead. Which I think we could have also scanned this one here as we came in. What's it? Sea Glide fragment. Don't need that, but it'll give us 2 titanium. Alright, so let's go back to this room. Let's do Dr. Lillian's room first. Dr. Lillian Bench. She was a xenobiologist. Reports to Emmanuel Desjardins.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost
Sea Glide has a
Zero,
light.
doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren,
Office
you know
chair.
how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time?
Children's
It's a
artwork.
bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely.
Was Lillian
I'm
too
still
much trouble?
trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong.
Can't
I
look
was
down with this.
sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help?
German.
I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Mom. Also on the wall here, she has a poster of the quarantine enforcement platform from the original game, if you remember that, the building that turns into a gun. More than meets the eye, indeed. Alright, I don't think I can scan that one. No, I think I already scanned one just like it.
Sam's space?
So this is my sister's room.
What is she doing all the way out here?
And she was a scientist in robotics, also reporting to Emmanuel Desjardins.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it.
Penguin
I'm no
blueprint
biologist,
poster.
I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan.
I was wondering if it might have been Polish.
Be brave. Worry about what happens next, after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket.
A picture of
Things
Augie
with
bun.
Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spying. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
All right, so this looks like a picture of Robin, me, and Augie Bun, the potato cat.
Potato. You were a good cat.
With the prosthetic arm. Because Sam is a roboticist. Alright, don't want to spend too much time here because we are burning calories and hydration. Stuck. There we go. Soda machine, or vending machine. More like snacks than soda. Table. PDA over here blinking. See if we can get to it. Oh, no, that was a jukebox disc. Alright, this collapsed. Here's a PDA. The description and rules for the game Alien Intruder, which sounds quite a bit like Among Us. Okay, we cannot scan this picture frame because that is not a schematic in this game. One thing at a time. Winning takes focus. So a poster that's against multitasking. I love it. Oh, this is a coffee machine. Coffee vending machine. It'll also give us the schematic for a thermos. It's good for keeping or recovering warmth, but it also dehydrates you. There's the thermos. All right, anything else in here? No, and then there's like a lab over here. Here's a robot that you may remember from the first Subnautica. This one, having been contained, doesn't have anything to do, so it's basically holding still. There's some fragments of one over here. Microscope. Another picture of Augie, potato. The prosthetic arm is a little more obvious here. I could swear that cat is smiling.
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
PDA, we picked it out. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Sam. You want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Don't take your kids to
Of
work day.
course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh,
Fish tank.
this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly
Modification
bacteria?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of
Piece
the
of
month right now.
I
Alien
know.
architecture.
I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on now?
Control
What
room
do you
for
mean
the
by
base.
Take care of the deadly bacterium.
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids? I'll turn this off now.
So the cool thing about the control room for your base is, more than anything else, it gives you a better idea of your power usage and consumption, and you can check at any point to see the structural integrity level of your base, so you know if it's safe to build something that will lower the structural integrity, or if you need to do put up some reinforcements first. All right, PDA.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries. And we know efforts to wake
Ion
or
cube,
communicate with
very
them
valuable.
in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
So these ion cubes can be converted into power sources, batteries, power cells, and when we get the SeaTruck and the perimeter defense for it, which is an electric charge or discharge, that can eat through your power cells pretty quickly, so having ion power cells, which have a much larger capacity, is really superior.
Was she right? Could there be architects living on this planet? Altera really messed up if they got that one wrong.
Because if you
Signal
can't...
location uploaded to PDA.
Emergency supply cache. Where is the signal? Oh, Architect Sanctuary. I don't know how we got that. Let's see, I think we've got everything that we can scan in here. So we'll run up the hill here and take a look at where they were studying the alien architecture. We already... Oh, I don't think I have a builder fragment, so now I can build a bioreactor. I don't know if we... Oh, prawn suit fragments. I don't think there's enough here.
Synthesized.
Wait a minute. Did that just give me everything I need to build a prawn suit? Nope, only 1 of 4. And I think there's only like 1 or 2 more out here that we can scan. So we will need to go to another location to collect all of the scans that we need. I want this light. These arms don't appear to be scannable, but this should be. So that's 2 of 4 prawn suit fragments. And nothing else over here we can scan. Alright, let's head up to the architect facility. Trying to keep an eye on our food and water. These thermal lilies worm you up pretty fast. So we can't scan that. We can scan this desk if we want to build a desk in our base. It's not useful, but it can be pretty. And we can scan this. It's going to tell us these ice stalagmites are inhabited by extremophilic bacteria capable of surviving and reproducing in freezing temperatures. This is possible thanks to antifreeze agents secreted by the bacteria, which keeps the cell environment in liquid state and prevents destructive ice crystal formation within. All right, we already have a coffee maker. I don't think there was anything down there. Don't think there's anything out here that we haven't already scanned elsewhere. Alright, so we've got an architect facility here, but we cannot go in. Please turn back now. So let's go back to the water, and if we have enough, let's see, we'll need, plasteel ingot ×2. Plasteel, we'll need lithium for that. So we got to collect some lithium before we can build this, and we'll need 10 titanium nuggets, which we have. We have 12 at the moment. So let's see if we can find 2 lithium before we head back to the fabricator, because we'll need a fabricator before we can make the plasteel, or well, the titanium ingots or the plasteel ingots. Give you an idea what I'm talking about here. Alright, so for plasteel ingot you need a titanium ingot and 2 lithium, so we'll need 4 lithium. And to make a titanium ingot you need 5 titanium. Starting to get a little low on water, so I'm going to use our last water bottle. As soon as we get back in the water and start swimming, we'll be fine on heat. And how much room do we have? Oh, we're going to have to drop something. Don't swim into that. I think I'm going to drop a copper. So we need to find, that sounds like a euphemism. We need to find 4 lithium. And in order to do that, we're going to have to get close to things that will attack us. Now, is there a... So we don't have a beacon for the Delta Island, Delta Outpost yet. But I know if our life pod is that direction, the Delta Outpost is going to be roughly this direction. And I think we're just about on the heading we want right here. There's a grav trap fragment, which you can use to help catch fish. There's a sea glide fragment. There's going to be stuff in here. Let's get a good breath of air before we go down. But I don't want to take too long because I don't want to run out of food and water. All right. So we'll go down this hole, not too deep because I don't want to get lost. But if we can find something useful here. Oh, yeah, these things. So let's grab 2 of these. These are the kind that produce silver. That's a silver. They'll produce silver or titanium. Don't leave that scanner out because you don't want the sea monkeys to steal it. So those plants will give you 30 seconds of oxygen, and then 60 seconds later they will be available again. Is my inventory full? It is. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop stuff. I'll probably end up dropping the titanium just so I can have enough room to bring the other stuff back, and then it shouldn't be too hard to replenish the titanium. Alright, emergency supply cat. I can just make out the island right there, unless that's an iceberg that's between us and the island. So if we go deep enough down that hole, we'll probably run into a sea monkey nest, which will have something that we can scan, like a laser cutter, repair tool. All right, these thermal stacks here show us that we're getting closer to where we can find some lithium. But it's gonna be a little bit dangerous with the creatures. We'll hear them before we see them. They make a mighty roar. Let's see, where are we? I'm a little disoriented. This looks deeper than I was expecting. Alright, well, we might find lithium on the walls here, or on the top. It's a little bit shiny. Just got to remember to breathe every now and then. Also got to remember to... I think there's a hole here that goes to an alien location, but we want to... I've got plans before we do that. There will be spoilers along the way, but I'm going to try to keep them so that they're not too spoily. Just so... But I do want... Oh, is that nickel? Oh no, this is sulfur. So we're going to drop a bunch of titanium here so we can pick up other stuff. And there are other places to find sulfur, so I'm not too worried about that. But okay, here is a lithium, which we can't even scan. All right, air, 42 seconds. We haven't seen any threats yet. There's another lithium. And remember, we need 4 of them. Okay.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, and this will give us the 4 that we need, and we can head back towards the life pod. Actually, if I can find where I dropped those, I can pick up the titaniums that I dropped. Well, here's a chance at some silver. So I have 2 silver now. There's a chance at lead. Another chance at silver. There's 1. If we... So it can be hard to tell the difference between argentite, which has silver in it, or can have silver in it, and galena, which can have lead in it, because they're roughly the same color. The argentite has parallel lines, like it's striated when you're looking at it from the side, and when you're looking at it head on, perpendicular to the surface that it's attached to, it'll have like an American football, pointy oval, whereas the galena will have a somewhat more random, multifaceted. So when you look at them enough, it gets a little bit easier to tell them apart. Lost my place. So this is limestone, which can have copper. This here, that looks kind of like a snack cake, is
30 seconds
calaverite, which can have gold. So there's a piece of gold. And we've used just about half of the battery in our Sea Glide. Which way to home? All right, this way to home. And we'll see again if we can find some valuable stuff along the way. Oh, inventory is full. All right. Whoa, that is 1 confused fish. Now I am going to go ahead and I can make another battery if I need to. Time is a little more important than the battery at this point. Generally speaking, I feel like I want to be efficient with battery usage and not run out. And the Sea Glide will save your life if you get in a situation where you need to run. And this is where I will be building the base, but I will need those 2 plasteel ingots before we can do that. Oh, this way. And hopefully I won't have to worry about the sea monkeys coming up to the surface and stealing my Sea Glide. I'm not even sure it's working right now. Yeah, feels like we're going about the same speed. Guess it only works underwater. All right. Oh, we've got a personal log from Sam.
I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but
from Robin.
It's practically off the map. Who names an inhabitable place Outpost Zero? Sounds like a prison. Most people would jump at the opportunity to get paid and sit and do nothing. Not Sam. She was always ready to work, and always looking to make things better. I can't believe Altera cut her down while she was just getting started. And they have the nerve to call her negligent? I think they drove her to an extreme. What did they want Sam to do out there? Fix faulty wiring kits and, I don't know, write poetry to pass the time? Nothing wrong with poetry, but they hired her to do what she was best at. Build robots. She must have been miserable out here.
Yeah, we're getting low on water. What's up? What? There you go. Ooh, what do we have there? Pumpkin cake? Pumpkin roll? Nice. Always do that. All right, so let's see if we can make a titanium ingot. No, we cannot. We need 2 more titanium. So let's drop off some stuff that we don't need immediately. And go out and get some more titanium right quick and try to keep an eye on our water situation. If I have to, I can, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I've got 2 options. I can either, what is that? Oh, it's a grav trap. I can either catch a bladderfish and extract water from it, since I don't have any water, or I can try to swim over to that supply cache and get some water that way. There will almost certainly be some water in a box there, and just as a challenge to myself, I think I'm going to do that, but we're running out of time here. So here's a titanium ingot, and we have the lithium in our inventory, so we can make a plasteel ingot as well. All right, so here we go. Time's a-wasting, Speedy. Yeah, 300 meters away, and I'm low on battery. I can take the battery out of the scanner and put it in.
Calorie intake recommended.
And I need calories. So, oh no! I meant to bring lantern fruit from Outpost Zero, and I didn't.
Sea fluid intake immediately.
That'd be a shame if we die because I want to do this the hard way. And it's a first aid kit. PDA.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a SeaTruck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so.
Food.
I can't shake the feeling.
There's no
this
water
planet is
here.
cursed.
This is gonna.
There's
All
no
right, there's
such
a
thing
water.
as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it
Oh.
anyway. Just a huge
Now we need
creature
air.
frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave.
3
Not far
seconds.
from your lab.
Oof.
And here's the extra
Almost
weird
ran
part.
out of time.
As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was
that's the
something
way.
wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
All right, so the life pod's over there. We have another 2 food bricks. I'm going to eat 1 now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Somewhere over here. Twisty bridges, life pod. It's an SOS. 3 short, 3 long, 3 short.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
It's a lot of twisty bridges. Almost looks like a roller coaster. But we're looking for some grow beds. Is that them? Yeah, I think that's them right there. That will look pretty much like the interior grow beds that we already scanned, but these can be used outside. Yeah, and that's what that is. Ooh, and there's a SeaTruck fragment. So we're going to go up, get some air. And we're going to go down and see if we can scan all of them in one little trip. And the battery's low enough on the Sea Glide, I would like to avoid using it if I can, so that I will have it when I need, when I need it. We can also build another battery. I just got through saying I was going to try not to use that. Okay, here's a platform. Here's an exterior grow bed. Conveniently enough, it has ribbon plants in it. And maybe, yeah, there's some water. A couple more ribbon plants. And then hopefully there's another water or food. That was scary.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right, we should have just enough time to get up there. 21 seconds. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I suspect there's another supply crate down there. I don't see one. No, and I don't see a blueprint holder. Here's a galena, so maybe we'll get a piece of lead. Yes, lead. Now let's head back to the life pod. We've got to make that other... Well, we're going to need to make another battery. And then we'll also need to make that other plasteel ingot so that we can start working on our base. And we're good on food for now, but I'll want to go back to Outpost Zero, pick up a couple lantern fruits so that I can plant them in the new base. Coral Bridge. That looks like there's a ice bridge right there. I don't think I've ever been at the surface right there to take a look at that. Here's creepvine. I like to scan things even when I already know what they are. Oh, let's, if you can't go over, go under. Okay, well, we're going the wrong way. But I kind of want to get a better look at this. This feels like something's going on here. But apparently it's just icebergs. There's going to be one over here that contains useful building materials. But we will need a laser cutter to get into the where the good stuff is. Have a heating pad under my feet because it gets a little cold down here in the dungeon. "24 seconds, can we make it?" I like our odds.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
You should definitely check it out. Alright, can we make another... Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get some titanium. Copper. I should have probably built a battery while I was there. I think that last one was titanium. There's another copper. When you want copper, you can't get it. But oh man, we're gonna run out of water. This is a little sad. Okay, we've got 4, so we need one more. Check my math on that. Am I just doubling back here? There's 1. All right, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then let's make another battery. Let's make a wiring kit while we're here too. Silver's only good for 4 things, and a couple of them you only build once. So bring it up, hit R, mouse roll, new battery.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station, that's cool.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
I can't see where I'm going, but there's Delta Station, so that's where the island is. So this is the jagged, yeah, this is the jagged iceberg. I'm going this way, hoping that the fruit that the lantern fruit has a water attribute to it. I know the spoiled ones don't. I'm just going to go ahead and look it up before we get over there. Alright, so lantern fruit has 15 food and 75 body heat. So it doesn't have any hydration to it. Hydration 0. And if it's spoiled or spoiling, it can dehydrate you. So let's see if we have any water on us. No, we don't. So we either need to find water or milk a bladderfish. I was hoping that emergency supply cache would have more water there.
Sea fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, but it didn't. So we can catch bladderfish back towards the life pod, where we'll be able to convert them into water. All right, bladderfish. They're pink. They're floaty. All I'm seeing right now is peepers. There's one. Bladderfish. And you can just
discovered.
You can just eat them and get some water from them that way, but not as much as if you run them through the fabricator. All right, well, challenge failed. Yeah, I think we're probably quite a ways off before we could build the...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, where'd this come from? I already had water, I just didn't see it in my inventory. 35, so that's not going to overfill us. Alright, let me double check. Do I have both of the plasteel ingots? Yes, and station Delta, so we're going to be going pretty much towards Delta, and that's where we'll find the Twisty Bridge location that I like to build at. It's near the surface, so you get, well, you can actually build out of the water, and that way you don't have any occlusion on your solar panels. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. And that way you get the maximum amount of energy from your solar panels. If you build too deep, then not enough light gets to your solar panels and they produce little or zero energy. I forgot there's a blueprint for something here as well. It's probably also water. Can I get over? I can't get over it. Oh, maybe? Nope. Okay, there is a ladder over here. So we've got mineral detector fragment. Mineral detector, I didn't use it on my first playthrough, but it's really good for finding things like nickel. Let me guess, water, flare, we don't need a flare. Nutrient block. And I thought there was a schematic box up here, but I am not seeing one. Anyway, okay, not acrobatic. So we want to, oh, I can't build without a builder. So, a build tool. So I don't have one yet. That's what it looks like, habitat builder. So I'm gonna need a wiring kit, which I have. I'll also need a computer chip, which we don't have, but we do have one of the things we need for a computer chip, and then we'll also need a battery. And we can use the battery that's out of juice already. That's not going to be a problem. And that's arguably one of the best things to do. If you have a battery that needs to be charged, you don't have a charger, but you need to build something that needs a battery, use that battery, and I believe when you build it, it will still be at full charge. What are we looking for? We're looking for table coral samples. Now we have to worry about these sharks because they are down here. There's one right under me. There's one of the table coral samples. We need 2 of them for our CPU. So you need a knife to cut it free and then grab it. And like I said, we need 2 of them. There's some
warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Arctic
remaining.
rays down there. We've got plenty of time to get to the surface. I think you go about 2 or 3 meters per second. Maybe even a little faster than that. So if you look at your depth, and if you know you've got a clear shot to air, then you can do a quick calculation as to whether or not you need to use here's some galena. And when you have a tool in your hand, you only have to hit something once to break it open. Alright, so that's all we need there. Oh, there's another one. I should probably grab it because they can be hard to find sometimes, and you will always need them in even numbers, but let's just...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let's just get back to the life pod. Swim, baby, swim. And we've got room for 3 more things on our inventory, so maybe we'll pick something up along the way. Copper. Something I could have scanned there. All right, so to make a computer chip, we're going to need coral table sample, piece of gold, and then I think wire. Yeah, copper wire. So first we'll make a copper wire, then a CPU or computer chip. What else did we need for the habitat builder? Oh, we have everything we need. We've got that battery. I made a wiring kit earlier, and we just made the computer chip. So there's our builder. I usually put that in slot 4,
Adding
which...
emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Oh, that's very nice. And... oh, the battery is low on it. All right, well, we have copper, we have ribbon plants. Let's
With
make...
the builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
No fun. Ooh, repair tool. We are going to need that. Not right away. We won't need it until we have a vehicle. Actually, you can, if your base gets damaged, you can repair your base with the repair tool as well. Now, what do we have in here? Let's... okay, we're going to need quartz for some things. We're going to need more titanium than this. And then we have our 2 plasteel ingots. So we need to pick up some titanium along the way. And we're full. We are full. I'm going to store some of this copper. We'll take 2 with us. Going to need quartz for a hatch. If we look at the components for building a base, the hatch takes 1 quartz, 1 titanium. The large room we're going to build is going to take 2 plasteel ingots. We have that. And then we also are going to need a power source. Oh, so we got a room, a way in, and we'll need a power source. And that it is, I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there we go. And the solar panel is 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and a copper ore. So we're going to start off with 2, if we can help it. I don't think it's going to work that way. So along the way, on our way over there, we need to pick up as much titanium as we can. Let's see, there's the delta, so we're going to go roughly this direction. And then we'll pick up a couple things along the way. Shelf coral is not good for anything, but you know, it's fun. Oh, here's a sea glide fragment. That'll give us 2 titanium. And all right, that's a titanium. Purple crunch berry. Hello, nice sea monkeys. Later on, they'll be less of a pain in the butt. Oh, I forgot there's a platform down here that also has a blueprint, if I'm not mistaken. Let's get a gulp of oxygen from this. All right, so now we're full. Yes. Oh, and there's a table coral sample. Am I too deep? I think I'm too deep. There we go. So there's another... oh, it's a beacon fragment.
Warning.
Water.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And I guess that's all that's here. There might be... oh, there's another box. And that's a first aid kit. So what we really need is water.
Oxygen.
Yes, I agree. Oxygen. Just what we needed. Okay, so we want to come over here. The plan is that put a big room here, and then we'll get a moon pool and some other rooms over here, and then the the SeaTruck room over here. So let's see if we can build there we go. So we'll put the builder in 4 and large room. Is that where we want it? That's not, I don't think that's quite where I want it. I don't want it this far out on this bridge. So we'll use Q to debuild it. Let's get some air. And let's try again. It can be, okay, looks like it's facing the orientation that we want. And let's try that. See if we like that. Well, that's a little bit further than I wanted, I think. Also not, I don't know if we can change the way it's facing. We can rotate it 90 degrees, but I'm not sure if we could get it exactly how we want it. Yeah, we can actually. Back up a little. Let's try that. Air. And I think that's about how we want it. There'll be we could put a door here and a door, I think here. We might be able to put one in the middle, which would work better for my plans. So let's go ahead and finish building this. And then we're going to need a power source. Remember when I said that? So let's put a couple of solar panels on top here. I think we can build 2. All right, so it's powering up.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
And we'll need a hatch, which I may not have enough titanium for. It looks like I do. All right, so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Our total strength is 5. I'm going to deconstruct the hatch and then reconstruct it. Right up here, it'll show you the change and the current level of your base. So +1 to base hull strength, total now 6.0. We build the hatch, that's going to take away 1. -1 to base hull strength, total now 5.0. And there's, until you build a control room, there's no way to check that other than to build or deconstruct. Random number sending MMS messages. That can't be a trick, can it? All right, so we've got the base. We want to build the, what's it called? Water filtration machine. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need aerogel for that. That's gonna be hard to get, especially without a SeaTruck. In the deep twisty bridge area, we can get some, but that's a deep dive, so that's probably more air. It's going to require more air than we can muster. Aerogel also takes 2 things. One of them is a gel sack. The other is a ruby. And I think we can also get rubies from the deep twisty caves, twisty bridge caves. But again, that's a very long way to swim. And it's a little perilous with the sharks. And yeah, I just don't think that we have the air capacity for it. There's a nearby location where I think We might be able to get the rebreather. Get my orientation here. All right, so we go over here, and then we go along here. Right, and so I think, yeah, there it is, right there. There's a abandoned sort of bait. Let's get a good gulp of air before we dive down to it. And it might be below 100 meters. So if it is, once you get below 100 meters, you go through your oxygen faster. If you don't have a rebreather. We can scan this. Sea glide fragment. All right, there's...
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
High capacity O2 tank. That is going to come in handy.
New blueprint synthesized.
And I believe there's something in here.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Wow, we are just going through that very fast, aren't we? All right, so let's get the sea glide out and head back towards the surface. 10 seconds. We're above the 100-meter mark, but we're still a long way down. Ooh, it's going to be close. We might even black out a little. Nope, we didn't quite black out. Were you holding your breath? Hello, fishy. Well, two things would help us out a lot at this. Well, we'll take a look at the blueprint for that high capacity air tank and see what we need to build that. But we kind of want to go back and to Outpost Zero and get some lantern fruit so that we'll have a food source that's not fish. I mean, fish is okay, but you know, it's kind of like I want to get away from fish as soon as possible. And yeah, so Outpost Zero. And then to get down into the deep twisty bridges, we're going to need a SeaTruck. Maybe if we have a SeaTruck that can dive deep enough, then we won't need the rebreather, but we'll still be better off with the rebreather. I thought the rebreather schematic was there, but apparently it was not. So let's take a look at what we're going to need to build that air tank. Did I skip it? I think I went past it. Okay, here's a tools. There we go. High capacity O2 tank. So we need our standard tank, which we already have, 2 glass, not hard to make, 4 titanium, and 1 silver ore. So this is one of the 4 things that you can use silver ore for, but you'll only build 1 ever. Once you have the better tank that you upgrade that to, I don't know why you would build another one. Okay, so we're going to need some quartz for making glass. Whoa, I got disoriented. There's a quartz. There's a quartz. Now I believe we already have a glass. Yeah, we have a glass. So what was the other thing we needed? Silver ore, which we have on hand, and the standard O2 tank, we just have to put it in our inventory. So I believe that means we have everything. Let's head back to the fabricator. We'll double check that. 4 titanium, enough quartz for another piece of glass, and then we take our tank off. We will need 4 spaces available to take the tank off, which is fine. And once we make the glass, these 2 will shrink down to 1, so that'll be even more room. All right, 1 glass. take our tank off. We should be able to make it now. High capacity O2 tank. So we're... Let's verify. Oh, it took 6 spaces. I thought it took 4. All right, so we can hold our breath for roughly 72 to 75 seconds. Oh, we gotta take it back out.
Calorie intake recommended.
Calorie intake. So now we upgrade that. Yeah, we're getting low on water hydration as well. Although we have a water bottle right there and right there. Oh, I didn't put it on, did I? No, I did. So 129, 130 seconds of air. All right, so the next thing is we need to find SeaTruck fragments, and we need to make a mobile that we don't even have. Oh, we don't even have. We've got to go out and find pieces of the mobile vehicle bay so that we can make the SeaTruck, as well as fragments of SeaTruck so that we have the blueprint for the SeaTruck as well. Anywhere that you get aerogel is pretty deep, so I don't see a way around it. So we're going to have to rely on fish for a little bit. So, and peepers are the best eating, and bladderfish are for
New
making
creature
water.
Discovered.
Bladderfish are pretty easy to catch if you can find them. I should look up and see where you find the rebreather. It might actually be on the Delta Outpost Island. And it would be nice if we can investigate. I think I just got one peeper. Yeah. It would be nice if we can investigate the Architect Sanctuary before we go to the island. And it's hard to say why. It's because I think we will get a different dialogue or an additional dialogue if we go there first, once we get to the Delta Station location. All right, so we've got water and we've got a cooked Arctic peeper. Food, 32, H2O plus 5. And you can see it's got a green band along the side here. So it basically has hit points. And as it decays, its food quality and H2O quality get worse.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It doesn't have to go too far before you actually lose hydration. I am going to look up where the rebreather is, because I can't remember off the top of my head, and it would be helpful to have. Rebreather. It's found in data boxes. Opening a data box in the Twisty Bridges. That's what I thought as well. All right. What else we need? So we got everything out of here. No, we don't. Let's go ahead and grab everything now. And then what do we need to make a fabricator? In order to make a fabricator, we need 2 quartz, 2 copper ore, and 2 titanium. Wow, that is easy to make. So we'll pick up 2 quartz along the way, and then we'll just bash a few rocks, and then that should be good. Oh, here's 2 titanium. Is that everything we need? Let's see. Oh, and there we go, fabricator. So we need 1 more quartz. Some ribbon plants down there. I think that's salt. No, it is quartz. Let's go ahead and grab that now. And that gets us everything we need to make a fabricator. That was copper ore. And our base is right up there. Oof. And I believe there's a cave right around here with a sea monkey nest in it, as well as crash fish that will come after us. Galena. Oh, get that lead. Get that lead. Inventory full. Let's drink a water and grab that. Lead is one of the things that can hold you back if you don't find enough of it. It can be a little hard to find. See, I thought there was a data box here as well. I guess not. Remember when I said we'll run into a bunch of sea glide fragments once we don't need them anymore?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's build the fabricator right around here. Yeah. Oh, and let's build it a little bit high so that we can build a modification station under it and give ourselves plenty of room. So modification station, that's going to take a computer chip, lead, titanium, and diamond, and we haven't come across a diamond yet. So we're going to hold off on that. But now we can catch peepers and bladderfish and make food and water here. Oh, do I have any titanium? Only 1. I think I need 2 for an interior grow bed. Exterior grow bed. Where's the interior grow? I know I have the schematic for it. Oh, there it is. Indoor grow bed. So, wow, that takes 4 titanium. And these chic pots take 2. The chic pots can be better because you can just line them up along a wall. And so they take up less room. It makes it easier to harvest. You don't have to worry about getting behind something else. But it's a little less efficient. That was a lead. Oh, and we're full again. And I'm going to drink a water. Yeah, I'm going to drink a water. Oh man, that took us up to 100, so maybe shouldn't have done that. Now I forgot what I was going to do. I do need some storage here. Oh, pots. Chic pot. Build it as close to the wall as possible. How many can we make? All right, let's go get that lantern fruit. Another thing is we've got all of this stuff here, and I built those instead of building storage containers. But if we find a spot where things won't roll downhill, this spot should work, but I'm actually going to come all the way over here. And then I'm going to dump a bunch of stuff on this platform, and then hopefully it'll just stay here. Hopefully. And then we can come back for all of this stuff later. I'm going to hold on to this because I do not want to lose that. And then we're going to head back over to Delta, which should be roughly this direction. There should actually be another Altera platform off in this direction. And remember that sea monkey cave I talked about? We should probably see if there's a schematic in there. Something that's scannable. I believe it's right there. Or up here? Might be up here. Might be both, but we also need to be ready to run. Yeah, there's a sea monkey nest right there. And then you can just make out that red line right where I'm pointing. There's a crash. Well, there's something else in the way now. Yeah, okay, those blue fish, when they move, there's a little red line there. There's a crash fish nest there. Okay, these are fragments for a mobile vehicle bay. But there's going to be at least one crash fish in here, if not two. Let's see if we can scan those. Oh, we're just scanning the sea monkey nest. And now we need to scan the mobile vehicle bay fragment. And we have a nice PDA as well. Altera misplaces 1 kilometer capital ship Aurora. Ah, yeah, a little bit of lore from the first game. Alright, let's get out of here. So we did not get attacked by the crash fish, which is nice. And then the mobile vehicle bay, did we get the whole thing, or did we just get a fragment of it? One of 3, so we need 2 more scans. Getting low on food.
Calorie intake recommended.
That's what I said. So let's catch and eat a few peepers before we go. Whoa! He lost me. And these guys can be a little tricky. We need that too. So one thing your Sea Glide is good for is catching peepers. Too bad you can't eat kelp. Or crash fish. I don't know why I'm collecting this stuff. There's another sea monkey cave right there. And there's another sea monkey nest, but I don't remember scanning this one. Am I just confused? Is that the one I just scanned? No, I don't think so. That is not the one I just scanned. But it didn't have any scannable garbage on it. Alright, food. Darn it, got it. There he is. If you're just catching up on your We got 3 of them. If you're just catching up on your nutrition, 3 peepers are good enough to fill you all the way up if you cook them. They're also good if you have salt. You can take them on a trip with you. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. I'm looking at my life pod, and I need to be looking for my base, which is going to be between Delta and my life pod. So it should be over this way. Yeah, okay. This spark in the water can be useful for finding your base if you put your base here. Still need some bladderfish. Earlier versions of the game, you were able to ride this Arctic ray. Just swim up to it, grab it, and it'd take you for a ride. Like a military recruiter. Oh, come on, where are the bladderfish? There's one. 87 seconds. I think we're okay on air for now. Oh, is that another one? Yeah. There's all our junk that we dropped. There's another one. These rays do look like predators, but they're not. At least not to us. This is the one we just scanned, but it looks like we're coming in from a slightly different direction. 81 seconds. While 3 peepers will fill you up nutritionally, I guess it takes about 3 bladderfish to make enough water to get you close to 100% if you're very dehydrated. But the water will last indefinitely. And the cooked peepers don't last that long. If you cure a peeper, if you salt it, then it'll also last indefinitely. It shows that we can cook bladderfish, but, well, let's just cook one to learn something. Cook a peeper, and then we'll make
Emergency.
Water.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie
with the rest of the
immediately.
bladderfish. Oh, I think I've got more peepers to cook as well. It's a little tedious. Yeah, I've got more peepers to cook. Mr. Peepers. I believe we just had 3. Yeah. Okay, so if we compare cooked bladderfish has food plus 16, H2O plus 4. Cooked peeper plus 32 plus 5. So even though the bladderfish will yield more, or you can make water out of a bladderfish, you get more water out of a cooked Arctic peeper than a cooked bladderfish. It's kind of weird. So let's
Vital
just
signs stabilizing.
eat those. So we didn't get that much there. And then, yeah, 3 bladderfish got us a lot of nutrition. And now we have a lot of water. So let's go back to Delta. Oh, finish
Welcome aboard, Captain.
this right here. And maybe, how many? We've got 1, so that's not enough to build another one. Let's go back to Delta, get the lantern fruit, come back, plant the lantern fruit, and then what are we going to do? I'm not even sure. All right, we need to go about this direction. We could go to Delta. Where is that rebreather? I looked it up. Oh, we can go look for fragments of the mobile vehicle bay, most of which are going to be in the Sea Monkey Caves, I believe, and fragments of the... Oops. And fragments of the SeaTruck itself, so that we can... Oh, I was still going. Let's see, where is... It's alright. There, and there's Delta, so our base should be right about there. So... It's kind of hard to make a 180-degree turn when you don't have a compass. We've got a big oxygen tank now, so we don't need to worry too much about running out of air. We'll just swim into this, whatever you want to call it. It looks like you can actually get up right here. But would you want to? Or, I wonder if... Whoa. If we could rocket out. That didn't work so well. Alright. We'll continue up this channel. Or fissure, or whatever you want to call it. Going in a circle? I hope not. And then let's see if we can find that cave again. Forgot you could get food from these things, and they do grow back. This is getting deeper, so this is probably the right way. Deeper and darker. Nope, this feels wrong. It's not getting deeper, it's not getting darker. I believe we've gone the wrong way. I'd love to be wrong about being wrong. This looks promising. Fingers crossed. Some kind of creature egg right there. I don't have them memorized, so I can't tell what they are by looking at them. Alright, here, okay. And yeah, there's one of those thermal lilies. So we are just here for the lantern fruit. We're going to take it back to our base, plant it. I think we can plant the spoiled ones as long as we get them back before they completely deteriorate. I wonder if you can plant them after they are completely deteriorated. I mean, the seeds should still be good, right? It'd be funny if we could look like a salad. If you know, you know. No, so I was wondering, maybe the game forgot and now we can scan those again, but no, it remembered. Alright, so we're coming in to the greenhouse. And as we read earlier, body heat plus 74, food plus 15. You can see it's got a green bar. They last a while, but they definitely don't last a long while. And the longer you hold on to it, let's see, it looks like we can pick up a total of 3. The longer you hold on to it, and I'm going to take one that's on the ground here. It says it's rotten. So minus 6 health, body heat plus 48, food minus 11, H2O minus 25. Dad, don't eat that one. So if I drop 4 things, or 3 things, then I can pick up another one. But I'm not going to do that. Where's the door? Can I go to parties sometimes until 4. It's hard to leave when you can't find the door. I think that's how that goes. And we went up there previously, above that frozen waterfall. There's a quick dead end. Nothing to see there other than just sights. Nothing useful there, I suppose, is the way to say it. And if I use the Sea Glide, I'll actually get a headlight. So let's do that. And these icicles, whoa, will damage you and cause you to freeze in place for a short period of time. But if you're low on air, that short period of time might be more than you can handle. Right, there's the delta. And sometimes they will just break apart and fall on you. That's not so good either. There's the life pod, so we want to go somewhere in between the two. Alright, we're clear of the icicles. And we are using a lot of battery. Is that the weird iceberg right there? Yes, it is. So our base is roughly this direction. Oh, it's right there. We can see from the sparks. I was kind of hoping that we could run across that Altera platform on our way back. I always have trouble finding that one. And we are using a lot of battery here. And we're getting into the wrong biome now. Let's see if there's gold in this. Nope. And we're practically back at the base, so I guess I just don't know where that platform is. I keep thinking it's this direction. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's back another direction. It has the Pathfinder tool, a couple of supply crate boxes. All right, let's start with the rotten one. That's this one. All right, so it is going to grow. Nice. So that'll be 3 lantern fruit trees, and then we can plant another one there if we want, or whatever else we want. Okay, what else do we need to do? I wish I knew where that rebreather was. So let's go over here to a sea monkey cave. There'll be one right down here. There'll be another one over there. There's actually one down here, but let's start, I believe it's right over here. So here's the weird iceberg. Possible silver. That was weird because I was putting the scanner away and it let me break it faster, like I had the scanner in my hand still, even as I was putting it away. I'm just nervous about the sea monkey stealing it. Let's get some air. I thought there was a cave here. This is the one we already scanned, and there should be a crash fish nest just in, yeah, right there. And if he comes out after us, we'll run away. But I kind of want him to chase me at this point, so I can now. Oh, he got too close, so he did a little damage. They chase you and then they explode. But now we can scan. And if I wanted my own crash fish, I could take this egg and release it in a alien containment. I think that's what it's called. So it's just a big aquarium. So there's the small aquarium, and then there's a bigger one as well. I thought there was a sea monkey cave right here, though. Here's one. And we may encounter crash fish down here as well. All right, here's a sea glide fragment, which we don't need. This one is actually pretty shallow, therefore pointless. Grav trap, let's go ahead and scan it. So we need to scan another one of those to actually get it. And then there should be another cave. Well, actually, we know there's one right under here. We're actually good on air. We don't need to go up, but I'm going to anyway because I like to hit my head on icebergs. Ice flows. All right, zip down. And I'm lost again. I could have sworn this was a sea monkey cave location. I am apparently just wrong. But that's okay, there's more.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
All right, so we want to stay above 100 meters unless we're actually doing something, and that we can do briefly. Oh, something's chasing me. If you have headphones on, you heard that. Oh my goodness. Sharky. There was a SeaTruck fragment right around the corner here. Or two. See if we can sneak up on it. I don't see. There it is. So. And we're below 100 meters, so we are not going to last long like this.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And get back up here. Okay, we're above 100. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. All right, we need one more of those. 64 seconds. Ah, here's another SeaTruck piece. I thought we were going to a sea monkey cave. No, apparently we're not. We are distracted. There's another SeaTruck piece. Oh, did I get all the SeaTruck pieces I needed? I think I did.
Acquired.
Yep, I did. But now I still need the mobile vehicle bay.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So that I can build the SeaTruck. That's salt. There's another piece of SeaTruck. There's a piece of mobile vehicle bay. All right, we're in business. Whoa, something's
Warning.
close.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I think it was his shadow. He wasn't actually close. It just, his shadow was close. His shadow was very close. And we've gone through most of this battery. Is he chasing me? No.
Oxygen.
An excellent suggestion. Let's get some oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so mobile vehicle bay. We need a titanium ingot, lubricant, and computer chip. So that's 2 more table coral samples, gold, and 2 pieces of copper so that we can make wire. Lubricant will be from creepvine cluster. I'm just reminding myself if I have an exterior grow bed, I can start cultivating those. What am I doing? All right. So I'm gonna need table coral samples. That's for sure. But titanium ingot, can we make that? Yes, we can make that. And then how much titanium do I have left over? 4. Let's make an exterior grow bed. And I want to make it, I think we're at a, this might be too far down. Maybe not. But yeah, I'm going to see if I can make it right around here. Exterior grow bed. That's interior. That's exterior.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Scurvy is not really a problem in this game. Starvation, yeah, but scurvy not so much. Inventory full already. All right. We're going to take those 2, we're going to plant them, we're going to come back and get 2 more, we're going to plant those, we're going to come back and get 2 more, plant those, and we'll come back and get 2 more, and we'll make something with those. Lubricant, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so they're so tiny, but they're growing. That's close enough to the surface, they may stick out. Fishy, fishy. Cave over there, I wonder. A cave of wonders. Alright, so this will fill the grow bed up, and it will probably, this is already at 6%, and it's been about a minute. So maybe it grows 1% every 10 seconds. We didn't really need 2, we just needed 1. And I might already have a lubricant sitting down in my pile of junk down there.
Oxygen.
Oxygen schmoxygen. And these guys are growing pretty quickly.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Do tell. So, I forgot what we were doing. We need a lubricant. I've got silicone rubber already. What was the other thing? Mobile vehicle bay, computer chip. So, do I have a gold? I don't have a gold. I'm going to need to get a gold. And I'm going to need to get 2 table coral samples. I'm going to check to see if I dropped gold down here already. Copper, copper, copper. Lead, lubricant. So I did already have lubricant. Silicone rubber, crystalline sulfur, and more lead. Alright, so I need to get gold. If we go this way, we're more likely to encounter some. Yeah, roughly this direction. Or maybe even more this way. Oh sure, I had to pick this time of day. Alright, here's a I can never, how do you say this again? Calaverite? Yeah, if you put that, that's just titanium. If you put that accent towards the middle, calaverite, it's a little easier to pronounce. There's one right there. Calaverite. There's a gold. And I could hunt for more gold, but I've got things to do. So now let's hunt for table coral sample. 36 seconds. Let's hunt for air first. A little bit of oxygen. Take the edge off. Hello, moon. It's hard to keep your head just above water. And when you're in the SeaTruck, it's also pretty hard to get a above water view.
Seek fluid intake.
Already? We've got plenty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So we're looking for table coral samples, and we're trying to avoid sharks by swimming right where they live. Like this one. Ugh. We're going right for him. I guess we're just far enough away to avoid his aggro. Oh, there's one. Table coral sample. Do it. I already have one in hand. So let's get back to the base. So tedious. Maybe I should be thinking about what I need to make my SeaTruck as well. I'm going to need an advanced wiring kit, so that's going to be another piece of gold. 2 more table coral samples. Copper wire. Oh, we need to make a power cell, so that's going to be 2 batteries. Kind of hung up on the terrain here. And swim right into the subfloor of my base. Alright, so CPU. Wait. Oh, I need the copper wire first. Then I can make the computer chip. Because I have the gold, I have the 2 table coral samples. Why do I need this again? I don't even remember. We have everything we need. We have the titanium ingot, we have the lubricant, we have the computer chip. Let's make the mobile vehicle bay. And then to deploy it, you need to hotkey it to 1 through 5, like a piece of equipment. I don't even know what this poster is. Let's just put it right there, and then we can find out. Ah, it's the contraband. It's your field. Stand tall, be singular. Okay, mobile vehicle bay. We're going to put it... where are we going to put it? I think for now, we'll just put it right about here. So, hotkey it, 3, and right click. Now until we have the materials, we can't build anything. But our SeaTruck, which is the only thing we can... Oh, ingredients unknown. That was a bit of a tease. So, SeaTruck, titanium ingot, advanced wiring kit, 2 glass, power cells. So we need to make 2 more batteries. I think we have lead. So we're going to need some quartz, 2 more table coral samples, 1 more gold. All right, let's get busy. And then those little drones are kind of like 3D printers. We can also, now that I think about it, some of these sea monkey caves have calaverite outcroppings in their tunnels. So if I can find a cave. And we found that one over here, but it quickly came to a dead end. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Spacebar to go up. Well, I know that there's a bit of a cave over here at this emergency supply cache. There's also another one back the other way, back towards Outpost Zero. I don't know if there's one here. Yeah, there's one right there. So let's get a breath of air. It might be the one that I just swam away from, and I accidentally, if you look up in the corner, you can see that there's the ingredients that you need to make the mobile vehicle bay. While we were in here, I must have inadvertently right-clicked on it. So if you know what you want, but you don't trust yourself to remember the ingredients, right-click on it, and then they're right there for you. All right, let's go down into the depths. All right, there's a sea monkey nest right there. It looks like it's a mobile vehicle bay, so we don't really need that, but it will give us 2 titanium. Okay, and an airbag and a way out, and it doesn't go any deeper. Nope. Well, that was fun. Thanks for playing. And then off towards the twisty bridges. Okay, emergency supply cache. We'll continue in that direction. 110 seconds of air. These whole fish, not these guys right in front of me, but this one here towards the background. Can you guess why it's called a whole fish? Because it's not a fraction of a fish? Titan holefish. If you touch... Just a moment. If you touch this gelatinous looking area, it will touch up your oxygen. Not a lot, but, you know, still better than a sharp stick in the eye. This looks like a cave as well. This is a deeper cave. You can tell by these roots, or twisty vines, or whatever you want to call them. So let's come up here and see if we can find something desirable in this hole. We don't have a lot of battery on our Sea Glide, but we've got some. Wah! He scared me. He's gonna hurt me, but okay, he didn't quite reach me. But we just get a little start out of that. But we did lose some time on our air. There's another one right behind me. And another one. Alright, this looks like a laser cutter. It is. Does anyone remember the way out? So we need 3 of those. This is a sea monkey egg. If we're going to be building a habitat anytime soon, I might pick that up, but you know, it feels weird because it feels like they're too okay, that one didn't actually come out of his nest. Let's just go ahead and go up, get some air. And that tunnel went further, so we're going to come back and continue. And then you can also, that's another egg, but sometimes these will have crystalline sulfur in them, like this one does. Did I already scan one of these nests? All right, well, let's go ahead and grab that because it may come in handy. I can't remember what for. You use it to make the laser cutter and maybe the repair tool. I can't think of what else you would need it for. Oh, he got me a little bit.
Passing 100 meters.
Passing 100 meters.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. So without the rebreather in here, there's a calaverite or 2. All right, we needed that gold. Let's touch up the oxygen, see if there's a nest nearby. Oh no, but there's an alien artifact. And our oxygen is depleting quickly. He wants to steal my he wants to steal my scanner. I didn't see a nest down there, and I'm not sure which way is out. This does not look like the way out. This looks like the way deeper down. 50 seconds of air. There was something here we could scan. I don't know what it was. It was probably this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Painfully aware. All right. Another laser cutter. And I think we're going to die because I don't know the way out. Maybe this is the way out. 30
Warning.
seconds.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hope for the best. Oh, thank you, Brett. Okay, here's another oxygen plant. And this looks like it's going up. And we got 60 seconds now. Oof. Oh, he's still after us. All right, so we got 2 laser cutter fragments. It says symbiote. I think their symbiotic relationship is with the Titan holefish. Okay, we already looted that. Not even a bard. We didn't open this one. Flare. It's not even Ric Flair. Woo! Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a data box here, but it doesn't seem to be. Or I should say there doesn't seem to be. What was it? Was it this purple one? Something around here wanted me to scan it. Redwort. You've returned! What kind of mouse did you get? Beacon. I think I'm going to leave the beacon here. I could reprogram it when I want to mark something elsewhere. But I might want to find this location again. Let's get some air and then go down that hole. Spelunking. I'm getting low on food and water again. By the time we get back to the base, there should be plenty of lantern fruit. Is this... No, I have not been here. This looks like Mobile Vehicle Bay. It is. God, those guys are annoying. So that'll give us 2 titanium. Okay. And let's see if we can get into more trouble. A couple of calaverites. There was a gold. It's probably something down here, but we'll be going below 100 again.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And this may actually be connecting back to the area we were before. Yeah, we've already scanned this one. So I may just be backtracking at this point. Let's hit this air. Oops. And I suspect we, have just gone back the other way. Actually, now it looks more like I've just gone in a big circle. So I kind of went through there in a bit of a panic. Oh, we're still pretty deep. Which way is up? Did you try looking up? And I believe I've been over here. Maybe I haven't, because what is this right here? This is a mobile vehicle bay. I keep saying vehicle. Mobile vehicle bay, because there's the B and then the V and then the B. You know what I'm saying. Even if I can't say it right. 100 seconds.
Calorie intake recommended.
Alright, this is also mobile vehicle bay. So we do, alright, we've got all the mobile vehicle bay we need. And we're above 100 meters, so we're not in immediate danger of running out of air. Where the hell are we? Okay, yeah, that's where we went down before, I think. Well, we didn't get what we needed there. What did we need? Well, we didn't get a power cell. Sometimes you can find a power cell in those supply caches. Alright, so our base should be back this way roughly. So we need titanium. We have titanium. We need 4 quartz. We have 1 quartz. And then ribbon plants. We should have copper. We've got 2 golds. Oh, so we will need a couple of table coral samples. Oh, we're almost home. And deep down here, there is the shark is a bit of a problem. But deep down here, there is a place with...
Warning, passing 100 meters.
Lots of these.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, he's coming after me. Oh, don't get me, Sharky. I'm a clown. I taste funny. So we've got the gold. I don't think we have the copper. We need 2 copper. So let's take a drink of water and go out looking for copper. I don't think I have any in my trash stash. Okay, I thought all this stuff had disappeared. It's just dark. Yeah, let's do the titanium ingot first. That'll clear up some space. These have grown nicely. Okay, that's just starting to make seed clusters. As they mature, there will be plenty more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, now sadly, lantern fruit inventory full. Sadly, lantern fruit don't give you any H2O. Alright, there's the titanium ingot. We need 2 more lead, and we'll probably need to work on that power cell first. But before we do that, we'll need to make the... well, we need copper. We got some room. Let's find some copper. If we get 4 copper, that'll be enough for 2 batteries and 1 copper wire, which will... Oh man, I need food. Yeah. I'm not known for my memory. Remember when we walked over to the lantern tree and I was going to pick a fruit, but I didn't have enough inventory, so I went to the...
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
So if we just keep picking and chewing, we'll get our nutrition all the way back up. Don't even have to chase a peeper. Yeah, there's 100. Yeah, wow, our sea glide is really low. So let's change a battery out there. So I have 2 batteries already. I could just get a silicone rubber and make a power cell with those. I think that's what we need, right? Power cell, battery, 2 batteries, and silicone rubber. Yes. Oh, gonna need a couple of these. Actually, If you cut these with a knife, I believe they produce a seed. Inventory full. See if we can make another exterior grow bed up here. Hey, you know what I'm going to do, right? We'll put those seeds in here. How about some air? We're halfway through our air. And we're still on the hunt for copper. Remember when I thought I was going to be able to make a water filter? Yeah, the aerogel really makes that a little bit different, a little bit difficult. I mean, we've got the oxygen tank now. We could probably try to deep dive, but going below 100 feet, there was a copper. That's the first one. Yeah. And our inventory is almost full. Yeah, once we get below 100 feet, we'll be using up our oxygen pretty fast. Wow. Like I was, there's a copper. And this is going to continue to roll downhill, probably all the way into the Twisty Bridge area. So we'll drop some of these titanium. And go back and get that copper before it rolls too far. Oh, it didn't roll very far at all. Argentite, so it's either going to have titanium or silver. There's a limestone. Nope, that's
Warning.
also galena.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, fiddlesticks. We collected enough copper and ribbon plants to make one battery. Oh, I should have grabbed a silicone rubber while we were down there. Do I have enough inventory space? If so, 4, yeah. I can probably grab a seed pod off of here. Yeah. And then we could make a silicone, 2 silicone rubbers. Comme ça. Let's make 1 battery. Oh, that's the power cell. Let's go ahead and make a battery anyway. So if we look at the power cell, it looks like it's 100%, even though one of the batteries it used was almost empty, because we had taken it out of the Sea Glide. I don't know if I remember that or not. All right, so Sea Glide. We need... When did I do that? I appear to have inadvertently right-clicked on titanium ingot. All right, so we need 2 more lead, which are we have down on that platform. We'll need 4 quartz so that we can make 2 glass, and I need 2 copper so I can make a wire. And then I think we have everything we need for the CPU. There's a limestone, and then 2 more to my right. Not cotton.
Warning.
That's
Passing
galena.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Copper, nice. Titanium. Also nice, but not what I was looking for. More galena. More galena. I hear... Oh, there he is. We're outside of his aggro range. Copper. Alright, so... Well, actually, that's 3 copper, which is more than I needed. You might notice at this point that the lifeboat, whatever you want to call it, has a marker. There's a beacon for Delta Station, for an emergency flight, but our base doesn't have one. We would have to actually build a... these grew pretty fast. They're only up to 64. We'd have to actually build a beacon or the control room, and then the base will show up. So what were we doing next? We're going to make a copper wire so that we can make a CPU or computer chip. Oh, I thought I got 2 of these. Apparently I only got 1. Unless I already made the computer chip. I did not already make the computer chip. Maybe it's because Sharky was chasing me. Maybe I thought I got it when I didn't. The shadow on the wall there. Well, there's one right there. So we'll just grab that and a SeaTruck fragment. Alright, then back up. So that should be everything we need for... Oops! 2 table coral samples, gold, and... Where's that copper? There's the copper wire. So, computer chip. Ta-da! Now, we also need 2 silver, which we have, to make a wiring kit. And that icon over there is an advanced wiring kit. It looks like a, almost like a tricorder or a communicator from the original Star Trek. Anyway, advanced wiring kit. Wiring kit plus computer chip. So that's 2 silver, 2 table coral samples, 1 gold, and 2 copper ore, which you combine to make 1 copper wire. Alright, so we've got one, so now we need to hunt quartz, and then we also need to pick up 2 lead. And we do have enough room. Barely. We'll look for quartz over here. Actually, the under those ice shelves, there seems to be a lot of quartz. It's a good place to look for it if I wanted to swim that far. Hopefully we'll find some before we get there. Fluid, you say? I just happen to have some fluid.
Vital signs stabilizing.
From all those poor, unsuspecting bladderfish that I squeezed. So here's a sea monkey cave, but we're not in the sea monkey cave business at the moment. Some kind of egg right here. You can't scan them, you can only hatch them. And even then, I don't think it shows up as what they are when you encounter them in the wild. I think you just have to memorize. This looks like another sea monkey cave. Nope. Alright, we need 1 more quartz. That's a salt right there, which is good for curing fish. So if you want some food that's going to last a little longer. Alright, how far did we get? Oh, I don't know because I don't have a beacon for my base.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This braided wire one right here suggests that there's a cave over here. We'll make
oxygen.
it. So I'm letting myself get distracted by this cave. We're already at 100 meters.
Crossing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So we really shouldn't go in here. I was just hoping there would be something easily accessible near the entrance, but that is not the case. All right, let's find our way out. Show the man the door. How's that go? Give a man a door. Something. There's Delta, there's the lifeboat, so we want to go roughly this direction. And we still have 82 seconds. Should we get another quartz while we're here? And then we kind of need to pick up those lead from the platform. Am I going the wrong way? This is the right way. Yeah, having both of these in my field of view at the same time suggests to me that the base is a lot further than I would like it to be. Sea Monkey Cave. We should be pretty close now. Yeah, there's the spark. Told you that spark comes in handy. 19 seconds. Might be able to make it back to the base. I don't know, that would have been kind of pretty close. But we need to get our silicone rubber that we dropped over here. Wait a minute. This is the cave that I couldn't find earlier. That's frustrating. Anyway, here's the third piece of the laser cutter fragment that we'll need. Alright, now we can cut holes in things. But apparently I've already scanned this one.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, it's so confusing sometimes. Yeah, I mean, this all looks familiar, right? And the platform should be right here. It is. All right, 2 silicone rubber rolls. Oh, wait. No, we don't need that. We need 2 lead. That's what we need. And then hopefully we have enough quartz to make 2 glass. We do. And then the SeaTruck will be ours.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Glass? And behold, we have everything we need to make the SeaTruck. We've got the advanced wiring kit, the titanium ingot. I want to say it's titanium and not plasteel. Verifying. Yeah, titanium ingot, advanced wiring kit, 2 glass, 3 lead, 1 power cell. All right, so how do you make it? You go go to the mobile vehicle bay. Remember when we made that? It's floating just outside. And then step on that, and it uses all the materials and then drops it into the water. Looks like it's going to drop right on top of my base. So let's turn this. Did that work? I don't think that worked. That didn't work. There we go. I think that did the trick. Yes. All right, get excited. This is a big moment in the game. And we can't see what's happening because of the blizzard. But the drones are crafting the SeaTruck in midair, and then gravity takes over. And we have our SeaTruck. It is very exciting. Okay, so we've got a couple options. We can go look for magnetite. We can try to go to the distress signal. It might be a little deep for us. We've got 150 meter crush depth. We might be able to build the depth module with the materials that we have already or closely available. All right, SeaTruck depth module upgrade 1, enameled glass, so that's going to be lithium, plasteel ingot, that's also going to be lithium. So glass, and we need 2 of those. All right, so we make a titanium ingot, which is 5 titanium, and then we add 2 lithium to that. That'll give us a plasteel ingot, and then enameled glass. I want to say that you take 2 quartz to make glass, and then with the glass you add a lead and a lithium. Let's find out. Scroll up. So first of all, plasteel ingot, it is 2 lithium. I was hoping it was 1, but it is 2. And then enameled glass. Ooh, we need diamond. Diamond's not too hard to get. I wish we had that rebreather though. All right. Well, we don't have lithium on hand, do we? No. So let's go and find some lithium. And the easiest way to find it, well, actually, yeah, let's do that. Easiest way to find it is the field of blistering, I don't even know what to call those things. I don't think they're scannable. Wow, that was with the lights on. It's dark out here. Is there a moon in the sky? And there's a blizzard. Oof. What's a blizzard without Warcraft? Alright, I can see one of the pustules has erupted over here. So we're in the neighborhood where we can find lithium. We're also in the neighborhood where we can find a big, nasty, scary Leviathan. So we are going to be... also, let's take down this SeaTruck because we don't need that now, but we do... let's go... no, let's not do that. So we're looking for lithium in all the wrong places. I almost didn't notice that crustacean. I'm hearing a roar And I don't think it was that thing over there. Sorry, fish. Looking for lithium. It's the name of my new band. Okay, not along here. Well, I thought this was going to be easy. Got excited. I saw this creature egg, and for a moment I thought it was a gel sack that you need to use to make aerogel. All right, we're right on the edge of two zones. We've got a sort of Arctic zone here and this blister zone. There's a piece of crystalline sulfur. Oh, what was that? No, it's just quartz. This guy's probably going to charge me once he gets close enough. We'll just ram him. And, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to see if I can scan this thing. And fumarole. And then get back in a boat. So fumarole. These blister-like fumaroles are vents for steam and volcanic gases that cycle through stages of accumulation and release in hidden chambers deep beneath the ocean floor. All right. Good to know, good to know. But where's my lithium? Something's right behind me. Can you hear it? What is that? That's a crash fish. Or crash fish nest, I should say. Well, where's all the lithium? I expect there's one, and there's another one behind it. Something swimming towards us. Alright, let's chance it. If we hear something coming, we can go to the sea glide. There's two, so that's what we need for the plasteel ingot. Now, as for the diamonds, that's going to be a little harder to come by. I figured since we're here, let's maybe see if we can grab a couple more lithium. There's one right there. Making sure we weren't being followed. Oh, missed it! Whoa! Grab it, noob! Oh, it looks like lithium, but it's really just a decoration. Well, that's a real... let's see, and we were going this way. Is that one right there? No, that's quartz. I'm a little disoriented. I think we're a lot yeah, we're a lot farther away than I thought we were. So this is going to... What the heck was that? Ah! This is what I was afraid of. So he hurt my ship a little bit. He's going to swim away. Right? Yes. Yeah, so we're going to get out. Yeah, we just got attacked, so what are you going to do? I'm going to get out. SeaTruck sleeper module. It's not even a very good module. Then we're going to get back in the truck very quickly and go away. So there's more SeaTruck module. There's a lithium, but it's right in front of this guy. Whoa, he's back! And he's going to grab me again. Oh, maybe. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna leave. It's very scary. I don't have the wherewithal to duke it out with that guy right now. That sounded close. It was probably just that guy, though. Well, I know you were scared, but it's gonna be okay. So we're really close to the Delta dock, I believe. No, it's actually a little further than I thought. Ah, there's the base. So I haven't made a repair tool yet. That's kind of a problem. So I'm going to need to make a repair tool, because if we look over to the side, we've got the wrench plus sign. We're at 56% of our 100% health, and then we're down to 92 on our power. So we need to make a repair tool. This thing that's going to take, and when we have everything we need on hand, so let's just make a repair tool. Oddly, it doesn't even require a battery, so when we make it, it'll come with a battery.
Captain.
So theoretically, you could make these, take the battery out, and use it for something else, but ribbon plants and copper is not that hard to come by. And, well, it didn't put it in our 3 slot. I thought it would, which is where I wanted it anyway. So let's go out and repair our vehicle. Oh.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I was just about to say, I think we're thirsty. There we go. So we'll need to catch some bladderfish, since we still haven't made aerogel. And then we can produce a bunch of water. 3 for the repair tool. Yeah, touch the business end of that arc welder. And then we just right click until the repair is up to 100%. Alright, when we get our modules, we can put them in here. And if we want to change out the power cells, we can grab them here. Alright, so next, water, right? Yeah, there's a bladderfish now. Little did the bladderfish know. Oops, he almost got away. So for now we have lantern fruit for food, but we still rely on bladderfish for water. He outmaneuvered me. I think that was a different one. How many do we have? That's enough to last for a while. And we're not really thirsty at the moment. How's our inventory? We've got room, so I'm going to come over here. I'm going to cut these things to get seeds, and then I'm going to plant some more. Get them growing again. So is there an end goal in this game? Yeah, it's basically find out what happened to my sister. Ideally, finish what she started.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. And get off the planet. There's another goal we'll pick up along the way, but it's oops, it's still kind of spoilery at this point to say what that is. Alright, so hopefully I don't need to make a battery in the next few minutes. What do I need to do right now? Make water. Alright, well, since it's such a huge portion of the game, at some point you get a... No. for anyone who hasn't seen it, it's a little too spoilery at this point to see what to say what that goal is. See, now these things are huge. They take up 4 squares and they only give you 15 nutrition, so that's kind of a letdown. We've got 2 titanium. I'm going to make another... Oh, I already have another planter, so that's fine. But I'm going to make an additional one. Because we're going to be planting more trees, but just not lantern fruit trees. Okay, so we don't know where the rebreather is. We do have the SeaTruck. I feel like I want to go back down to that one location. Right over here. Because I was in a lot of haste when I was down there, but yeah, right here. But I don't think I missed anything. I just want to double check. Yeah, so we got that data box already, but I believe there's another Altera platform in the area that is likely to have another schematic of the shark chasing me. This doesn't feel like the right way. Well, I know there's one near the distress signal. Where is the distress signal? It can't be that far. It's right over, okay, right over here. So, yeah, there's a platform. And a bit of alien technology or architecture.
Maximum depth reached.
What? Okay. Hopefully,
Warning, passing 100 meters.
I don't know if I can scan
Oxygen
this.
efficiency decreased.
Oh man, there's a bunch of table coral samples right there. All right, now where's that platform? Over here. I got to stay above 150. I should stay above 150, but I suspect that the rebreather schematic is going to be in that data box right there. Thought that quartz was a diamond for a moment. A lot of people make that mistake. As long as you don't give it to your fiance, it shouldn't be too much trouble. This is a mobile vehicle bay fragment, so we don't need that. Alright, so whoa! Sharks galore. Okay, so we got the rebreather schematic. What do we need to make that? We need a wiring kit, so that's 2 silver. We have 1 on us. Let's go ahead and pin it. Fiber mesh, so we need to knife a piece of creep vine. So silver is the obstacle at this moment. So let's get a little shallower. That's also a mobile vehicle bay, and see if we can find some argentite. And then again for the depth module, what did we need for that? Diamond. Enameled glass needs 1 diamond. which I might be able to find at the volcanic vent. That's an argentite right there. Nope. Yeah, it is. Okay. You see how, looking at it from the side, it has parallel lines, and looking at it perpendicular has kind of a almond or football shape to it, and that is not silver. That's galena right there. And I believe that's just a piece of regular SeaTruck fragment. So we don't really need either of those, and I kind of want to keep my inventory open. Yeah, I don't have a lot of room. Those would each give me... There's a argentite. No, that is galena. Oh, there's a lithium, though. Very nice. No, that's also galena. That one's argentite right there. And that had titanium. Galena. Argentite. That was silver. Alright, so that's the second piece of silver we need for our wiring kit. Wiring kit, fiber mesh, and silicone rubber. Next, we need to find our base. What is this? Oh, this is where we got the exterior grow beds. Wow, I have wandered quite a bit. Alright, so knowing roughly where this is, and knowing there's the lifeboat and there's Delta Station, we need to head roughly this direction. Bloop, bloop. Think I'm making out my structure now? Yeah, there it is. Down to 87% on our power. And I don't know what we ran into, but we lost 4 health somewhere. So give this a little quick touch up. Are these at 100% yet? They are, so I'm going to go ahead and fill up the rest of this planter bed. We have room for 2 more. Alright, so we should never run out of ribbon plants. There should be more than we need for the rest of the game. Why are there bubbles inside? Let's see. Silicone rubber and fiber mesh. So for fiber mesh, oh, I can't remember if I need 2. I think I need 2 creepvine cluster samples. Yeah, and then I'll need 1 creepvine seed. Do I have enough room? Nope. So I gotta drop some stuff. For now, we can just decorate the walls. Motivation poster. And these pictures, I don't know if I can put them on the ground. Probably drop it outside, but I don't want to do that. This is also a poster. Ooh, yeah. Quarantine enforcement platform. Very intimidating. Also a poster. What am I, a teenager? Have posters all over my walls. Alright, so that freed up 3 spots? 3 spots. And we make the wiring kit. That'll reduce 2 slots to 1 slot. So let's make a fiber mesh. I think I have enough room now. Yeah. Fiber mesh. Oh, I gotta go back and pick it up. I thought if I walked away from it, it would just still go to my inventory, but it's going to be sitting here on the platform. And I built that so high that I can barely reach it. Or can't even see it. Silicone rubber. Alright, so that's enough to make the rebreather.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths.
All right, and it equipped automatically for us. Let's make a cabinet. I think I have, or a locker. Yeah, I have the stuff on me to do that. Want to leave enough room for a modification station. And then we can start storing some stuff so we have room. Yeah, ooh, wow, the battery's completely gone on that. They're 3%. I believe I have the, yeah, okay, so if I get another 2 silver, another 2 copper, and a titanium, I can make a battery charger. And we're kind of at the point where we just about need one. Let's take the rebreather schematic off. Compass will come in handy. Oh, so that's more silver and more copper. Yeesh! Let's pick up the stuff that we dropped on the platform down here. Put it in that cabinet. And this first aid kit as well. That might actually fill the cabinet. Nope. Okay, so we don't have silver for the wiring kit. That's going to be our first obstacle. But I think I want to see if we can investigate that alien distress signal. And maybe even see if we can reach... I don't think I could reach the deep, twisty bridges. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. And again, in order to reach, to get the depth module, What is the obstacle? Diamond. Enameled glass. So I'll need 2 diamonds. So let's distract it again. So let's see if we can find some diamonds. Can't quite get the vehicle in there. But I can get the vehicle in here.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Oh, I'll be cautious. Doesn't mean I won't get hurt. Alright, so tuck down in here and look for something shiny. Oof. Alright, so I don't think there's going to be any diamond veins right here. This actually, I think, is the way into the mining facility. Hydrothermal spire. I was hoping there would be like an ore vein. Some kind of creature egg right there. Alright, I'm not finding what I was hoping to find. So back in the boat. And we can only go down another 50 meters. And in my current environmental protection suit, I don't have very good protection against the environment if it gets hot. Another creature egg, I think. Yes. Alright. Looking for diamonds. Sure we can squeeze through here. There's gold in the wall right here. So we could try to get out and harvest that gold. 118 of a possible 150. Don't see anything over here. 133 of 150. And I believe that we can just drive straight into that thing with the SeaTruck, and
maximum depth
but that's a problem. Yeah, this is a weird place to be. And we're right at maximum depth. There's diamonds right there. I don't know if you saw them, but right here in the wall there's like a crack and there's 4 diamonds in there. We're at 149 meters. Woof. Let's hope I can find the way out. More vein. 1, 2. Oh, only 2. I could have sworn I saw 4 in here. I was mistaken. And I'm not entirely sure I will be able to find my way out of here. Oh boy. Well, one thing I know, we don't want to go deeper. There's a gold vein right there. So I needed 2 diamonds. I have 2 diamonds. I could start working on getting out of here. This is definitely not the way I came. I'm going to see if I can find some more over here. Preferably without dying. But I make no guarantees. Creature egg. Nothing here. Yeah, and I have very low tolerance to heat. So, back in the boat. Now, the tricky part. Seeing if we can find our way back out. I want to say I came through that tunnel. I must have. And then I must have gone up from here, because if I go down, I'm going to be crushed.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Oops,
Hull
there's
damage
some
imminent.
gold. Now I know how the lobster feels. I think this is the one I said I don't think I can fit through there. Alright, I am going to get out and do a repair. Oh, I don't have mine. I have 2 repair tools. I don't know how that happened. I must have picked one up somewhere? I don't remember. Alright. So I suspect I need to go there and then up. Because the alternative is where I just came from, or that tiny hole. I don't think that's it. So let's see if we can get up through here. Probably in here. I think this is where I got out and couldn't find anything. And I think we're pretty close to the exit now. Hey, look, daylight. See if there was a gold in here. There was not a gold in there. Makes me think I should have picked up those 4 pieces of gold that were in that ore vein. Alright. There's a gold. Now, back to the base, which should be, I'm going to say this direction. Actually, it's going to be more like this, right? Right? I need to make that compass. In order to make a compass, we need copper wire and a wiring kit. I think that's the base right there. Yeah. Look out, fish! But first things first, depth module.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we gotta make the enameled glass and plasteel ingot first. Do I already have the titanium ingot on me? I do not. I do not even have one. I thought I already had one. That's fine. It's fine. Then we'll need 2 lithium, which I think I just saw in this cabinet. 3. So here comes the plasteel ingot. Next we'll need quartz for glass. And so I need quartz. How is our power? 60% and 100%. So that's 160%, right? I think that's about 80%. Yeah. So if we go this way, back towards Outpost Delta. Oh, we could actually go down that cave now as well. Just a mobile vehicle bay. And there was a crash fish that wanted to come out of its nest but then changed its mind. So that'll be 2 titanium. Well, now I don't know where the crash fish is. It's a little intimidating. Anyway, let's go get that quartz. And when we get the depth module, we can worry more about the sea monkey caves. There's a quartz. An antigrav trap, which I don't know if I've scanned yet or not. I have now. If you turn the headlights off, sometimes the quartz shows up a little more easily. There's 3 right there. But then, when you're out of the vehicle and you're trying to find the vehicle and you're looking around, Sometimes having the lights on seems like it helps. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Well, that was 4, right? So 4 is really all we need. Eat some of these fruit, we might not need as much water. Ah, something got me. So we get about 20 water from each one. I think it was the symbiote. Alright, so we got our... Whoa! We got our quartz. There's 2 more right there, but these icicles are making me nervous. Again, we can only go 150 meters. There's a crash fish right there. He's going to damage our vehicle. Apparently he got hung up on the environment and couldn't reach us. Oof. Crash fish right there. Apparently we can scan this hydrothermal vent. And another laser cutter. Alright, well, we'll just take the titanium, I guess. Vehicle is right there. Crash fish should be right over here somewhere. Did I lose track of that? I remember seeing it when I came in. There it is. It was behind that. So when we get the thermal generator, or thermal plant as it's called, we can try to put one in here. Although this volcano, for some reason, doesn't get that hot. 78 on the oxygen. And can I really find my way back to my vehicle? Here's another, this looks like mobile vehicle bait. No, it's another laser cutter. So it's kind of pointless to come in here, it seems like. Let's get to touch up our air. Nothing to see here. And this is, oh, propulsion cannon fragment. That's good. And that was 50%, so we need to scan one more. We're at 60 on air. Crash fish right there. There's another one. He might be on the other side of the wall. hoping there's another propulsion cannon fragment in here. Chase me. Alright, he chased me. Alright, we already searched that one. I think that's where we came in. Oh, I thought there was going to be another turn here. Nope. Dead ends on this side. Scanned that nest. There might be stuff up there, but that gets us pretty far from our vehicle. Do you remember the way back? I'm not sure I do. Let's see if we can get some gold out of this. Nope. And I believe that's the way back, 72 seconds. And that looks like mobile vehicle bay. This looks like it's probably going for an exit. Another piece of laser cutter. Possible gold. That's a gold. Ooh, it's a bingo. There's another nest. This is more laser cutters. Oh, I have to have... It's like, why isn't it scanning? Because you don't have the scanner in your hand, dum-dum. Alright, well, now I am lost. I'm probably going to have to go out and then find my way back to the vehicle. Which is in this direction, but I don't know if I can get there from here. Can get air. It'd be a shame if I have to build a new vehicle because I can't find my way back. Okay, so where's the truck? That direction. This is the way I just came in. Alright, we'll see if we can figure it out. Closer to a volcano, that's a good sign. No one said ever. Oh, he is chasing me. So there's nothing up that way. It may fork back here. I may have missed something down here. Oof! Oh, already down to 90 health. That may have actually said 89. I don't think I can get the truck through here. Maybe. I don't know. Gotta keep moving so I can get a parallax. See what I'm really seeing. Truck's there. I believe I came from in here. "78 seconds. Already scanned that. Pretty sure I've been through this area. So going back the way we came. "69 seconds. And another laser cutter. And a sea monkey egg. And these things are good for something. I can't remember what. I think I already have 2 in storage. I'm gonna grab 2 more. In case I'm wrong, or in case I need more than 2. Oof. That's why you shouldn't read and drive. Alright, well, we're back out of the hole. So back into the hole. And my inventory is full. So if I can go this way, it'll probably be quicker to get out. Don't kill the sea monkey. They're nice. You be nice to the sea monkeys. Alright, well, we found 1 propulsion cannon fragment. More laser fragments than we knew what to do with. the way back over here? Well, we don't have any more room in inventory, so let's just head back to the base, which should be roughly this direction. And I think we have everything we need to make the depth module now. It was the enameled glass. Freeman Scum! No idea why, but you seem to look like an actor to me. Are you sure you don't look like a comedian? I get Louis C.K. a lot. A lot of people say it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So yeah, we can make 2 glass. And then if I still have the... Ooh, lead. I need to pick up some lead. I think I only have... I was worried. I thought I only had 1. Alright, so 2 enameled glass. And then I think that, yeah, that's everything we needed. Dun 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 dun. So now we can plop that in upgrades. And that increases our crush depth to 300 meters. So now, let's go surfing with the alien. How are you enjoying the game? I like it a lot. I finished it, I'm gonna say, just over a month ago. And then after that, I decided to do a playthrough stream. Because I felt like I wouldn't spend too much time wandering around aimlessly. I still spend quite a bit of time wandering around, not quite sure where I am. But, you know, it's not that bad. So now we're looking for the Architect Sanctuary. Well, okay, this is... I thought the Architect Sanctuary was somewhere else, or maybe this is working out exactly as I thought. Okay, yeah. But I didn't want to try to do this free diving. Although, I guess, you know, there's an oxygen plant right there, so I didn't need to worry about it. This looks like I'm going back out, but I am not going back out. Oof, that's no way to take a screenshot. Is it F11 for screenshots? I can't remember. Let's go in there. F12 for screenshots? Oh, I missed it. Well, I guess... Ooh, here's what I could do. I can make it even more scenic. Let's put the SeaTruck right here, or maybe even slightly above looking down. Yeah, that'll be a little more picturesque. We can come over here. Is this another creature egg? I don't know what this one is either. And then we can get a picture like this. Except my hands are in the way. For the gram. I don't know if I'll put that on Instagram. Not even sure why I got back in the truck.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
Intermember speaking. We're running out of time.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
Anything in here I can scan?
Ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera?
Parkour.
No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Ion cubes. Alright, that's going to be 4 total that I've collected. So that will be enough to make a, 2 ion power cells for the SeaTruck. Can't really make out what it is.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped.
Warning. Sanctuary power critical.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
I don't know why I insist on
hurrying.
Scanning this before. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. Before the download, but that's the way I like to do it. All right, are you guys ready for this? Insert storage medium.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer.
I wonder if that part wouldn't be
transfer complete.
A little better in third person.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow
your brain is
to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello?
Power was critical.
This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
This is happening. So, yeah. I think it's going to take more than all the king's horses and all the king's men. So, the game goal that I felt I couldn't bring up before, because of spoilers, is that the alien intelligence or persona downloaded into my cerebral cortex, and I have to find a way to get it out without killing it or me. So that's part of the game goals.
Seek fluid intake.
So slurpy. Answer the phone.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long, I cannot locate the coordinates.
Okay. Oh, there we go. So has it now been added? There we go. So we need to collect architect tissue, architect skeleton, and architect organs. Sounds gruesome. Bridges, and they're so twisty. Can we fit through here? Do we want to fit through here? Oof. Oh, we're in the deep twisty. Oh, and we're at 300 meters. So we can't really go any deeper. But I want to scan that. And there are dangerous things in here. There may also be diamonds and rubies in here. I can't remember what all is. But with the 300 meter maximum depth, this place is going to be pretty tough to negotiate. I think we have the schematic for the Mark II depth module. For which we will need 2 rubies. We can get those from the mining facility, enameled glass, so that'll be 1 more diamond. Synthetic fibers, that's going to take I can't remember what it's called, spiral plant and something else. Synthetic fibers, also ruby. So we're gonna need some rubies. And there's a diamond. So let's get that. I'm eating for 2 now. Gel sack. Gel sack. This changes everything. It also means I need to make a new exterior grow bed. Oh, there's another diamond. Is that a diamond right there? Or I think that's just a limestone outcropping. Yeah. So is this place creepy looking enough for you? There's another SeaTruck module fragment. I think it's just a sleeper. Whoa. I think it's just a sleeper module. Could be storage. There's a squid shark over there. And he is not SpongeBob's friend. 290 meters. And there's something called a spiky trap that has like these red tips and similar color red tips on blue tendrils or purple tendrils, and it will reach out and grab you and eat you. It's not a pleasant experience. I don't recommend it.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I think we did take a little damage, but not much. So where'd the squid shark go? I like to know where the thing is that wants to eat me before I get out of the vehicle. But I don't see a spiky trap. Hopefully there isn't one. I'll try to keep my head on straight. Sounds like it's coming for me. Fabricator module. Ooh, that sounds close. Oh, it was very close. It was so very close. All right. I don't think we need to stay in here. Collecting a few more diamonds might be nice. I don't think there's rubies in here. I had thought there were, but I'm not so sure now. 293, 495. There's another diamond. Look over my shoulder. Look down. Oh, there are rubies deeper down.
Recommended.
I think I need to eat. I don't think I have anything to eat with me. Oh, I've got a nutrition bar. I'll just eat that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And a little bit of quality H2O. There's another gel sack. One's enough to get a farm started. 295. There's another diamond and another module fragment and another module fragment down there. Oh, and another gel sack. Feels weird keeping my back to the room. Trying to watch out for spiky traps. Storage module. That's 2 of 3. Let's go up a little bit and then look down. Ugh, it's nerve-wracking. I'm getting back in the truck. Collect my thoughts. Right, there's the other one right there. I'm nervous. How much storage do I have left? Oh, I'm full. So I can't pick anything up unless I drop something. So we'll just get rid of a couple titaniums. Keep an eye out for spiky traps. They do blend in. Storage. Alright, so that's completed. Another diamond. Another diamond right there. 72 on the air. Are you sure there's rubies down here? Thought I saw a module. Let's get back to the truck. It is nerve-wracking. If I could take the truck down deeper, I would be a lot less worried. I thought I saw a module fragment right around here somewhere. There's another diamond. I can't tell if that's a spiky trap right there. It might be rendering poorly. I don't think it is, though. Alright, let's just take a look. Spiky trap. I mean, that would be evil if they had a spiky trap right next to a oxygen plant. I'm not saying they're not evil. Couple more diamonds, couple more gel sacks. Broken mandrake. Am I being too cautious? Maybe. What is... Okay, that looks like it's already open. Did I already... I guess I already got into that. Oh my goodness, it does go down quite a bit deeper, doesn't it? Spiky trap check. Ooh, I am nervous. Alright. Fabricator module. That's 2 of 3. More diamonds, but my inventory is full. Lots of diamonds. "45 seconds. That should be just about inventory full again. I'm not seeing rubies. Alright, where is the SeaTruck?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, we got some diamonds. And I know we can get rubies from...
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I know we can get rubies from the mining site. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? I think it's that way. Sheesh. Alright, emergency supplies there, lifeboats there, Delta's there, so... that way. This should be where we encountered the squid shark earlier. Diamonds are forever. Or nearly. Yeah, I think it's gold, diamonds, and gel sacks. I don't really remember seeing rubies down here, but yeah, I don't really trust my memories either. Freeman Scone, thanks for the follow. Hope that means we'll be seeing more of you. But I know there's more squid sharks. I think there's 2 squid sharks down here. But there are more SeaTruck module fragments. That might be one right there. We can swear to it. And we're already at 290, so getting closer is not really an option. Yeah, it's a SeaTruck fragment. And then there's another one over there. I could just swim. Oh. And right there is a spiky trap. If you can, let's see, let's look right at it. And I'll turn this off. And you can kind of see its four limbs waving with the pink scarlet tips. So yeah, swimming down to that, not a good idea. Yeah, and as you can see though, there is more stuff down below 300 meters. But the danger is a little bit more than I'm willing to bite off at the moment. Oof. Another diamond. There's another squid shark. $292. And there's I want to say there's at least 3 spiky traps down here. It's kind of hard to keep track because it's easy to get turned around. And there's also an alien device down here, which I want to say is like maybe right over here in a small tunnel.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Got a little deep there. There's another spiky trap right there. Alright, I think we're gonna just get out. Oh, there's a fragment I can probably reach. Well, maybe I can't reach it.
Warning, maximum depth
Can I reach it
reached.
from
Hull
over
damage
here?
imminent.
Might be able to reach it from over here. Oh, watch the depth. Yeah, that shark is too annoying. Maybe while his back's turned. Should I go for it? Oh, he just turned around again. I can just poke him with a knife, right? Sounds like he's coming. And here's this thing. Is he behind me? Oh, I already had that fully scanned. Didn't even need it. All that risk it for no biscuit. I don't even have the reinforced dive suit, so poking the bear or probing the bear doesn't feel prudent. But I think we got 2... Ooh, this could be tight. It's probably a better way out. But we got 2 gel sacks. So we can start farming gel sacks. Take a quick look around. Anything to scan? No, we've already gone over this. There's a shark behind me. So I'm gonna keep going. See if we can just confuse him to death. Is that Delta? Yeah, that's Delta, so we want to probably go this way. Oof. Yeah, this should be the right direction. There it is. And we do have titanium. Yeah, so I'll make another grow bed next to the one with the ribbon plants, and then we can start a gel sack farm. Power is down to 65. Oof. That's interior. So hard to get it just right. All right. One, oops, missed. 1, 2, 3. All right, 3 kills it. Missed. And pluck. Oh, I also need a ruby, don't I?
Captain.
So let's just store it here. Oh, and I forgot to plant those too. Okay, so I need to get a ruby before I can make aerogel. And why did I need to make aerogel? Was that... Oh, that was for the water filter. Get vertigo any? Yeah, that was
Seek fluid intake.
kind of spinny.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch some more fish. Can I make ion? I can't make ion power cells yet. Or batteries. Have I... Maybe I haven't... I thought I'd scanned an ion cube. Yeah, I can't scan it, so I must have. We'll see. I'll just store those for now. And store those for now. It's probably time to build another cabinet. Alright, so what do we need to do next? We found Alan. Got gel sack, so we need Ruby. And we also need prawn suit scans, so we kind of need to go to the mining site. And do we need to take anything with us? Well, we don't need to take these. I need to get some water before we go and maybe eat a little something. All right, bladderfish. You know what time it is. Apparently they do. And they're having none of it. Oh, what? Where'd he go? There he is. Thought I saw another one. Yeah, they're probably Probably not down here. That should be enough to last me for a while, probably, maybe, could be, maybe, I don't know. Ooh, he was too good for me. He's still too good for me. He's a hell of a dogfighter. He's right behind me, isn't he? I still don't know where he is. Oh. Now that I have Alan on board, the sea monkeys won't steal my stuff, and they'll actually bring me things. A medium-sized and intelligent herbivore which shows great interest in other life forms and their possessions. More research is needed to understand this life form and its behavior.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ah, that's plenty. Gift of the sea monkey.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Not that quartz isn't useful. I'm pretty sure I have had them bring me nickel, but that was when I was over in the lily pad area. I don't know if they pick up what's in the area and bring it, or if they just magically manifest it and bring it to you. So that's the water. Battery charger would be very good, yes. Yeah, I think I can make that. No, I don't have any silver. Fiddlesticks. Alright, well. Let's... disoriented, and let's go see if we can find some rubies with a... Yeah, I can find some. Plus I can get the prawn suit scanned. I should probably also make a laser cutter so I can get more magnetite. I should just get magnetite. And then make a thermal plant. Am I disoriented? No, I'm going just... yeah, just... okay, yeah. Just about the way I wanted to. Why won't these fish look out? Why is it so dark? Is it because we're so deep? This is not the way. Oof. I'm not so sure this is the way either.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Interesting.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, it's not that, is it? Do I need to activate it? Or maybe it's right beneath me? Okay, Delta. Now that I have Alan, we could go to Delta as well, and that would be useful. Alien Sanctuary, Alien... Okay, it's active, and it's... 1,000 meters downward in this direction. I don't think there's anything up here. No. Other than the light, which we've already scanned. And here is a builder tool. Is that what that is? Yeah, it's a builder tool. Now, what is that diamond doing there? I don't remember that being there. Is it my birthday? Now, theoretically, you can rotate in here, but I don't know that it's possible. I've just been told that it is. Hello? Whoa! Okay, I hit the space bar to go up, and that let us in. And we're at 142 of 30, so this is a pretty good deal. Oof. Now, right over here, I believe, is the SeaTruck docking bay. Coffee maker with thermos. I don't like the coffee maker. I mean, the only thing it's good for is warming you up. Oh, moon pool and SeaTruck dock. Nice. So we got both, right? I want to verify that. And vehicle upgrade console. Okay, so yeah, there's the moon pool. There's the SeaTruck dock. Nice. For which we'll need 4 glass, 1 advanced wiring kit, and 1 That's easy to build. And then the moon pool, 2 lead, 2 titanium ingots, and also easy to build. Nice. I believe there are rubies in this room, probably. Right. Let's see. Is that the entrance? Yeah, that's the entrance, so probably right up here. No? Am I just wrong? Alright, it happens. Because this is an alternate way in. I should have bought or built the hand scanner. Or mineral scanner. Kind of wish they added the mineral scanner for the truck. That would be good. I mean, it's got 4 hotkeys, so... Well, I guess it's not hotkeys, it's the actual upgrades. But I could have sworn there was a ruby actually in this room. And you didn't need to go any deeper for it. But we've got the depth, we might as well go. I also thought that there was something else to scan or pick up in this room, but I mean, moon pool and SeaTruck dock, that's pretty good. Gift horse, right? You know, I'm no good with these things. Some people, they get all the prizes out of those machines. I can't get anything. Big titanium deposit. Coming up on 200 meters. 220. Just checking the walls, still no rubies. Now this guy may come up with something. But I've never had them dig up anything that good. You know, I keep hoping for something good, but it is usually titanium or copper. Flan! It'll be just like starting over. John Lennon. I don't really know the words, or I would sing. Dun, 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 just like starting over. Bum, 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 bum. Starting over. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any in here. We should be able to scan some thermal plant fragments in here. One of two, and there should be like 3 in here. There's another one, and a ruby. I still haven't built a dive light, flashlight. And we can scan another thermal plant fragment to get some more titanium. But I'm going to leave my pockets a little bit empty so we can grab as many rubies as possible while we're here. Lurked a few times watching you play. Oh, really? So it's not just World of Tanks. Yeah, World of Tanks is one of those games where it seems like not a whole lot of people like that and more fanciful games. Like, there are people who aren't really that much of a gamer or who only like first-person shooters. The kind of appeal that World of Tanks has. And then there's also the historical elements. Is that a diamond? I believe it is. There's another diamond. Walked right past it. Well, maybe not walked. I often forget I can use the Sea Glide as a flashlight. I like watching tanks, but seems like I've seen it all by... every now and then you see something stupid happen that's just, you know, good for the highlight reel. First aid kit, why not? And I believe there's a... yeah, right here, a data box. Scanner room.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't know if it deserves that much fanfare. There's a ruby. Let's grab that right behind this guy. When I first started playing the what do you call these guys? They were rock puncher, yeah. The one in this room especially was very aggressive. Very frightening. Thunderbolts and lightning. I think he was coming after me there, wasn't he? Alright, I need one more prawn suit scan. Where'd I park? Over here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That sounds important. Yeah, I don't know. For a long time, I played World of Tanks because it was free and, you know, fairly fun. But somewhere along the way, I got enough of a budget where I could buy games that were on sale. Silver. And so my Steam, I have a bunch of games that I may never get to at this point. But I still look for new things. Oh, let's scan this prawn suit and the arm. Alright, so this will give me the prawn suit. We've got half of the arm. I think drill arm. I think we can get the other half of the drill arm in the next room down the way. There's a PDA right there. And a ruby. Aurora wreckage located, survivors confirmed. Well, that's not really pertinent to this location. Just lore reflecting back on the first game. I forgot where I parked again. Oh, let's look in this box. We still have over a minute of air. Oh, we need a laser cutter to get in there. I did not plan ahead. I mean, it's probably not going to be that good anyway. It might be a silver? Nope. It might be a power cell. It's probably the best thing it would be. One of these things. Right, so I scanned that. I think I got everything in here. I don't see anything on the ceiling. I need a prawn suit with drill arm to... Whoa! That was friendly. I hope. So yeah, that was a little bit aggressive. That goes back out the way we came, and then this goes down to the next section. And I scanned that, so I can scan that prawn suit over there. Can he come back here? If he can, I'm in trouble. Well, for the moment, I'm not in trouble. I can't scan this one? Odd. Let's see, there's another PDA.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know.
There's an arm.
Kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility
There's
extracts every
there.
mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little
prawn suit
SeaTrucks.
jump jet, nice.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Fred loves his
Tell
SeaTruck.
Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
We need to go deeper. I don't know. I wonder why you can't scan that one right there. Whatever. Alright, we're at 273 of 300, so we need to pay attention. We have Alan with us, so I do want to go down there. Let's get this diamond and ruby. Oh, we got plenty of room in the inventory. It's a little too deep, I think, and a little too tight. This is a drill arm. We don't need another drill arm. So I don't think Well, we're only at 295 right here, so I guess we could have
What you found is
gotten the
more than
SeaTruck
just an
down here.
artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
So this is more accurate than you might expect. It looks a little slightly abstract. Hello? Oh, wow, already? Did you get that back porch all cleaned up?
I'll go do that.
Shoes.
Shoes, of course. Love you.
Love you. Thought there'd be more rubies in here or something, but 51 seconds. A couple silver or potential silver nodes. Maybe I should scan one of these red fish while I'm here. Oh, and here's an egg. Probably a rock puncher. But I wouldn't swear to it. And then these green... oh, here we are. Red featherfish. If I remember right, they're not very good eating. Or maybe they're very good eating. I don't remember now. Rock grub. They're not called rock grubs because you eat them. That's good grub. Diamond right there. Of course, I'm almost out of air.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Answer the phone.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
$285. Another data box there on the ledge. And a PDA right in front of us. Was unexplained ion signature linked to the Aurora's disappearance? More lore!
New technology acquired.
Headlamp. Now the thing about the headlamp that is kind of like, really? If I remember correctly, you have to have an ion cube or an ion battery to make it. Is that right? Yeah, you have to have an ion battery to make it. So do I have the schematic for an ion battery now? I do not. Odd. So lots of diamonds. And then we've got veins and chunks of titanium. And you can go through the roof here. And there's an alternate way out. But I just get lost in this tunnel. So let's pick over the room downstairs, and then maybe we can look around a little up here. But like I said, I tend to end up going in circles in this system of tunnels. I did find the alternate entrance. To come in this way from the outside, but could I do it reliably? No, I don't believe I could. But also finding my way in once I found the entrance was a little more. There's a lot of silver nodes. Oh no, those are nickel, or not nickel, lead. So there's silver and lead. Silver, silver, lead. Or galena and argentite. Let's see what kind of... Oh, and we need to scan that prawn suit as well.
Seek fluid intake.
Already? Why can't I scan this prawn suit? That's infuriating. Have I already done all the scanning I need to do? Let's check it out. Oh! I thought I had one more scan to go. I guess I don't. Now, we do a little dance and we drink a little water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And it's about time to eat again. So, if I can't find any more rubies, we need to head for the door. There's... Nope, that's a fish. Yeah, those fish are a little distracting. There's some diamonds in the wall. Maybe there's rubies in the wall as well. And the rock punchers don't seem to be digging up anything cool. Can you dig it? I guess not. Come on, where are the rubies? Guess I can take a diamond if I don't have... There's one. Not sure how I missed it now. That's... Nope. Is that gold? I believe that's a big gold nodule. It is. Alright, more rubies. Please? Doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Gotta be more, right? Right? "30 seconds of air."
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, I think I've gone over the room pretty well. Maybe I missed something down there. And that's the drill arm. I already have the drill arm fully researched. I don't think there's anything back there.
Warning.
So
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
well, I'm almost maxed out here, so I don't know if it's worth checking these chambers for more rubies. But if I can find one easily... I guess the answer would be yes, it's worth it. And I believe we have a big chamber here. Yeah. Or we can go back down. But no rubies. No nickel. No diamonds. It's just not a very good deal. Well, this is tight. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was worth letting myself get lost. Looks like that could be the way. Not sure if I can fit in here. I think that is the way out right there. Yeah, we're not getting out. Oh, we might get out that way. I don't like my odds, but maybe. Oof. Well, we've been going up for a while. And okay, yeah, and this looks like we're reaching an exterior area. So if we can squeeze through here. Oh, look, daylight. Sweet sassy molassy. Oh, wow, this is right under the dock at Delta. But we need to eat and we need to store all of the things we've picked up. And
calorie intake recommended.
Yes, I agree. And we also need to, I don't even remember what I started to say. We need to drop off our stuff. We need to make sure we have enough water. We need to eat. I think that was everything. Oh, and make the depth module. Upgrade the depth module. And we could even start working on the prawn suit. And we should make a laser cutter too, because we're going to come into more situations where we need where we need that. Oh, I was going to. Well, we can just drink a water. Oh, I have an empty spot. I was going to say I didn't think I had a empty spot in my inventory to pull the depth module out. Oh crap. So we need to make the upgrade fabricator. We've got some stuff to do. We definitely have some stuff to do. All right, let's drop off these diamonds. I'm going to hold on to 2 rubies. And then we can munch on some lantern fruit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Then let's work on our farm here. See? Oh. Hashtag bad at math, I guess. So we should be able to make an aerogel. Yeah? Yeah. Can I finally make the water filter? I can't even remember where I would put it. I guess it would have to be on this wall. I might have to move my trees. No big whoop. Okay, so water filter. Well, we can put it right there. Titanium, copper wire, aerogel. Oh, I had everything on hand. Nice. These use a lot of power, though. And if I wanted to make another one, which I do want to have 2 of them, I need to move all 4 of those things. I wasn't sure it would let me do that. I didn't know what was going to happen. But 3 lantern is probably more than enough. And then we can put a horseshoe nut tree in. Do I have enough? And the next 2, I didn't have enough. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Alright, so this will, it's going to take a while, but it will take care of our water needs. Let's see, battery charger. Oof. I guess I didn't need that one? No, I didn't. Battery charger. That's going to take wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. So I don't have enough silver. What was the other thing I needed ruby for? One was for the aerogel, one was for the depth module. But for the depth module, I need to be able to build the modification station, which is going to take a computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. So a computer chip might be the hard part. We've got gold, so I'm going to need 2 table coral samples. Might have been a little premature taking the depth module out. And down we go. There's the shark. I knew he was around here somewhere. Did he follow us? Yep. Is he staying down here or is he going away? I should probably run into him. Scare him off a little bit. Someone did say dinner time. Is there a kitchen nearby? Sounds like the Borg to me. Can you regrow the table? No, sadly. And you can't cultivate it either. Once you cut it, it's gone for the rest of the game. Luckily, you only need to make about... I'm going to say 8 computer chips. Oh, crap! Panic. Where is he? You can see my health. He took out a little chunk there. Let's ram him. And we buried him. It didn't even do that much damage to the truck. I know, I'm not a very good marine biologist. And you can't scan them once they're dead. Oh, maybe? What? If you aim at just the right spot, that's not actually where they are? Doesn't make sense to me. Brute shark. A common shark-like predator with low intelligence. Its relatively streamlined body enables fast navigation of tight spaces. Yellow, turquoise coloration provides camouflage in shallow waters. Slow moving, it ambushes small fish from above. Assessment? Minor threat. This one? Even less so. Oh, we're freezing because we're not moving enough. Alright. Table coral sample. Ching! There's a bunch more over there. Do I have an even number? Nope, I have 5. If there's a way to regrow those, I don't know what it is. I'm fairly confident there is not. Galena. Nice. Got some lead. Yeah, I guess if you make a lot of bases and you don't recycle out of your old bases, then you could end up using a lot of CPUs because you need, let's see, you need one for your scanner room. And that's the thing. I was thinking that I might want to make a scanner room over by the lily pad sea monkey tunnels to try to find as much nickel or to find all of their nests. Oh, let's see. Let's try to figure out what was I just trying to do. Trying to make some computer chips. So we've got the gold. Do we have enough copper? This is starting to rot. I'm gonna, let's see, it already is gonna deteriorate my hydration. So I don't have a gold over here. All right, let's get a gold and 2 copper. Make a copper, whoops, copper wire. And a CPU. I can't even remember, yeah. I've been awake too long. Let's see, it's 6 o'clock now, so I've been awake about 22 hours. So my normal easy to befuddle is even easier. Diamond. Okay, so if we want to upgrade... Yeah, this is the one. Oh, the synthetic fiber. Ah! We gotta go find spiral plant. Now, the one place I know you can get them is in the vent gardens, but I did see some somewhere else, and I can't remember where it was. I want to say it was in the lily pads. Anyone? Yeah, I don't remember. I know that I can get them from the vent gardens. So that's a thing. Kyanite nickel ore, yeah. Okay. Synthetic fibers requires spiral plant. Researching. Spiral plant. Inside vent gardens and in the deep purple vents. Yeah. It feels like the vent garden is the surest thing for finding them. Let's store some of this. Well, for now. What else do we need? We could make a prawn suit, but without the prawn suit docking for the oh, that's okay. Well, I'm looking at this. What we should make is a battery charger, and for that wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. So we'll need some silver. Depth 300, all right. Yeah, remember that cave we were just in that had all that argentite? So, and here's a good comparison. You know, obviously limestone and argentite and galena. Contrast and compare. And they all had titanium. How great is that? That one had lead. That's nice. This is just limestone. And what we're really hoping for is silver. Argentite, galena. It's like I'm introducing them to each other. More titanium. More titanium. More roaring. Oh my god, he's coming right at us. I think he was attacking the fish. I think we were incidental. You gotta ram them more than those sharks. But they can be killed with ramming too. There was a silver. And that was a silver. I thought there was another one right over here. I don't see it now. Maybe it was up there. Oh, is that it right there? That's it right there. Oh, and a lithium to the left. And he's not chasing me, but he's looking this way now. So if I go after this, he's probably going to chase me. That looked like it was silver. He chased me. Moon pool? Oh yeah, I could make a moon pool. I could make a SeaTruck docking station. So many options now since that trip to the mining... whatever. Is that called? Mining station? Mining outpost? How many silver do we have now? 4. That's enough for 2 wiring kits. Missed. I already... Oh, battery charger. That's what we were going to make next. Oof. Copper wire, huh? Uh-huh. I didn't need a copper. That one should do. Sounds like we just made some water. Take that. Do I have a good battery? If I can roll it. There we go. 2, we'll take that battery out. 3, we'll take that battery out. 4, you guessed it. Ooh. I need 5 slots. So that's going to take a little time. Our trees are still growing. What else we got? I guess we can grab this water out of here. Let's start looking into the... I'm trying to think, do I want the, because I want to put the SeaTruck dock and the moon pool connected off of this wall. I want them next to each other. Oh, that's right. I definitely want the moon pool on this side because of the plateau that's down there. Yeah. So what is it going to take to build a moon pool? Moon pool? Moon pool. It's going to take titanium ingot times 2, 2 lead, and lubricant. So that's not too hard. Titanium ingot 1. I'm shy by 1. Wouldn't you know it? And then what was the other thing? Lubricant and lead. So lead, we've got 1. Yeah, we've got 1 right there. Still in 95. Lubricant. I might actually have a lubricant sitting in the locker. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I have 2. So what's wrong with one more? So I need one more titanium. Yeah, I need one more titanium. Actually, why don't I just
seek fluid intake.
Pin it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, that's good. So let's get some titanium. And of course, as soon as you're looking for titanium, that's when you get lead. There's a titanium. I don't have a battery. Why did I do that? Oh, it's a power cable. I was going to go into Tachi Station to get some power cables. Converters. Ingot. It's a Swedish girl I used to date. Oh boy. Are you ready for some moon pool? It might be easier to see what I'm doing from this side. It can be hard to tell. Alright, so it's facing the right way. I don't think it's going to connect if I do it here. That's not even the right depth. I think this will work. Oh, crap! The base did not have enough structural integrity. So we're probably going to have to patch some holes now. Put our spare repair tool on 3. And see if we have any leaks. I don't see any... Oh, there's one. It's right through the poster.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay. So I didn't catch what our integrity was. Grow bed should be deconstructed first? Really? Okay. Well then, I don't want to do that. Well, I guess for now what I can do is a temporary solution is put reinforcement panels in here. Oh, you can't put them in. All right, there's one. So that gets us up to so +7. That gets us up to 11. But I can't build out that way. That could be an issue. We'll see. Thought I had a spare. Moonpool, look upon it and rejoice. And it's connected. So now we can, without using a power cell charger and taking the power cells out, we've got a whole bed of gel sacks now. So we've got down to 50% power on the SeaTruck, and it can charge. So, spiral plant? Wow, we're low on water. There's a big gap right there. Could I possibly have built the moon pool further in this direction? I don't know. I'm gonna try though. If you're not completely satisfied, try to be completely satisfied. That never gets old. Been drinking? Maybe you shouldn't take the SeaTruck out. What would Fred say? Am I right? So that's where it was. Let's try that. It looks like it's going to connect. Very nice. And if we build... Where's the platform? Yeah, if we build platforms under it, that should increase the structural integrity as well. I mean, I kind of hate to waste lead on that, but... I like this better. The corners line up. And then I'll probably put the vehicle modification station or whatever it's called on this side. Then put a tunnel on this side. Oh, it probably won't let me put a tunnel on this side because the SeaTruck.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah,
Vital signs stabilizing.
What I could do is build a glass tunnel out of here, come one across, and then put a 3 or 4 way connector. So then coming out of the main room, it's a little bit longer walk. But that way I can go more directly from the SeaTruck to the SeaTruck dock to the moon pool. I don't know. And we
Warning, emergency power only.
Well, it's nighttime, and the power cell charging on the SeaTruck took more than the 150 units of storage that the solar panels could handle. This one's at 99. This one's at 69. Hello? Oof. Well, what do we want to do next? I don't know. Is that worth it? I mean, how often are you going to be going from the moon pool to the SeaTruck dock? Would it be that much hassle to go all the way around through the main room? I don't know that it would. But I also need to consider building up, and I can't make... Oh, well, I'd have to take the solar panels off if I were going to build the main room directly up, which you could do. I'm not sure that's what I want to do. But I'm gonna, yeah, I don't even have building materials. Alright, well, we got charged batteries. Four and make that one 3 again. Put a battery in that, and I think that everything has a battery in it again that needs a battery. Let's store. Well, I'm not sure which one I don't. Okay, that was the right one. I think I put silver in the other one. That's no big deal, but, you know, to be consistent. Okay, so the next thing would be the SeaTruck dock. Or, what I kind of want to do is build out more and then build one room that is strictly for reinforcement. Yeah.
Oxygen.
Holy crap. Just because you're outside doesn't mean you can breathe. So I think what I want to do is I want to well, I would have to take that off, that reinforcement off in order to do it. But I think I want to build out, maybe with a four-way, one of these, maybe with just one of these glass compartments, and then build a vertical off of that up to probably another glass tube, and then build a multi-purpose room off of that, and an observatory, which we haven't found yet, and then go down one level from the multi-purpose room and have a room that is just reinforcements, and then make the top multi-purpose room all windows. But before I could do that, I'll need to put in a temporary reinforcement, which we could put in here for now. But what's it going to take? Reinforcement is... Or I could do foundations, which I do want to do anyway. So titanium and lead. How's our charge coming? It's good. So let's go get some titanium and lead. This almost feels like something I should do offline instead of during a stream. These are going to be silver, not lead. But they should also be titanium. Uh-oh. He's angry. So these are all argentite. That one's galena. And it was lead, too. Sweet. Alright, more galena. There's a lithium. Very nice. Can you ever have enough lithium? Maybe. Potential gold. Nope. Denied. More silver. Ah, alien. Is this gold?
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Mineral distillery. Processing and extracting minerals out of the water. 90 seconds. So I'm looking for galena. There's a galena. There's a galena. Titanium. Lead. That's argentite. There's galena. 75 seconds. That one was titanium. There's some up here too. That's argentite. That's argentite, right? Yeah. More argentite. I thought I saw a galena down here. Perhaps I was mistaken. Certainly seems to be the case. Alright, we got less than a minute left. Nice. Got a lead out of that one. There's two more galenas. There's an argentite below us. Titanium. And lead. So, let's see if we can find our way back to the truck. Truck?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
If I can't find the truck PDQ, oh, it's way over here, and it's 175 meters, so we'll just head for the surface. I think I went in one door and came out another. There's plenty of storage, so if we can find some galena on the way back, well, there's some lithium. What have I said about that? Something. Collaborite. Collaborite. Where's the truck? There's titanium. That sounds close. Eh, maybe not. Maybe a little. There's a lithium. I still haven't regained all my health from when I got bit by the shark. I need to eat better. That's argentite. Limestone, limestone. Lithium. I think this is just standard SeaTruck fragment. Yeah, and there's another one over here, probably also standard SeaTruck fragment. Alright, got 2 more storage spots. That looks like galena right there. Nope, it was argentite. Oh, and we're basically at Delta. Another argentite. What is this? Just looks weird. Alright, there's a galena. But it was not what we wanted, and this is... Oh, we already are at full inventory. Let's drink a bottle of water, and then we can pick that up. Go get our truck. $63 seconds. Oh, there's another galena. And it's lead, so we gotta get it. We gotta get it. I guess we'll drop a titanium. Oh, and I went right past that galena to get it. Oof. Where's the... So it should be like right about here. Okay, I think I see a piece of it right there. I can't build it there, can't build it there. Definitely don't want to build it there. Maybe I need to make the platform and then the moon pool? But my inventory's full, so I can't deconstruct the moon pool at the moment. Not a lot of room here. That's probably enough. Hopefully this works. Deconstruct the moon pool. See if we can build a platform down here. Hopefully that's not too close to where we want the moon pool. Well, let's... And then if this works... I think it's going to work. There we go. So, if we need to, we can put the prawn suit on here so it has a platform that it can jump up into the moon pool. That's all I'm really thinking there. Oh, but I forgot to pay attention to the structural integrity, so we'll break that. That's 11, and now it's 6. Yeesh. So we kind of need another reinforcement panel, and temporarily we can put one in here. Or 2. That takes us up to 13. And what am I out of? Titanium? Didn't have much in here either. Okay, so that gets us up to 20. That'll allow me to continue to build out that way. If I want to make one of these, that's going to take 2 glass, so that's going to take 4 quartz. Oh, I got to deconstruct that first. And that puts us at 13. Oh, I just got quartz. I didn't make the glass. And when I add a second water filtration machine, that's also going to reduce the structural integrity. And that brings us down to 11. And I don't even know if I can make a vertical tube out of here. You might have to... if it's a glass one, it might not be possible. And I don't think you can build straight out of the large room. So no, you can't. That's a negative. And if we make a standard, do we even have enough titanium? Now, can I make a
calorie intake recommended
vertical out of that? Yes, I can. So I could also do this as a 4-way. That will give me the option to put in hatches in various directions. And I should be just about out of titanium. Yeah, there's the end of the titanium. Starting to get cold because we're not moving. Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, so we didn't get any water out of that, but did get some food. So we need a lot more titanium. Again. Do I have salt in here? I do, so I'm going to drop the salt I have over the edge. And we need to find more titanium. Ooh, that's that salt I just dropped. Let's notice we could also stand a repair. I don't think I got that much damage from hitting the salt. I hope not. Alright, so we went through that tunnel. Something else we could be doing is making thermal plant power for the base from one of the volcano zones. That was titanium, that's what we're here for, right? But if I can get titanium and lead, I'd prefer to do that. Argentite. Argentite. And here's where we just scanned that alien structure. There's another galena. There's a lead. Two more right here. Another one further up the wall. We can also get this argentite. Might need to build another storage locker. 75 seconds. These diamonds? Oh, nice. Although we're kind of caught up on diamonds for now. .51 seconds. There is an oxygen plant across the room there. Copper, and we're inventory full. Alright.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That should be enough. As long as I can find the door. I locked it. Do you have the keys? Is this the way back? It's probably this way. A bed? What do you do with a bed? Yeah, the control room or a beacon would be nice. We're good on power. Do I have any quartz on me? I don't have any quartz on me. So I can't make a hatch. had a pinwing. Uh-oh. What went wrong? Well, let's go take a look. Maybe I need to build a hatch on top. Yeah, it connects here, it goes up, it connects there. Let's see if we can build a ladder now. Sometimes it's just a mystery. No, it still doesn't. There we go. I thought it would be on facing that way, but if this is what I'm stuck with, I will accept it. Greg Louganis. Okay, so we got that starting to work. I need more titanium, though. More and more and more. Where are we going to find titanium? Everywhere. Oh, I should have...
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I don't have quite enough storage. Oh man, this is filling up. That is filled up. Alright, well, I guess when we get more titanium, one of the first things we need to do is make another storage locker. Bloop. Bloop. Do I need to ram you as well? Bah, ram you. Oops, forgot to grab it. Uh-oh, where's my truck? This is disconcerting. I've got a shark coming after me, and I don't know where I parked. Oh, there's another one. And there's another one. It was just so close I couldn't see it. Safe. below the sharks now? I think so.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Stabilize your vital signs. I see a shark shadow. Another good band name right there, eh? Ladies and gentlemen, from Pasadena, California, Shark Shadow. Maybe not Pasadena. Fresh air at last. No, I don't think you are the sharks. There's another example of 3 different types of outcroppings. Galena on the left, Argentite on the right. And that should be, oh, no, one more. Another shark shadow. It's a little intimidating. What's the name of that one flying creature in Avatar? Last Shadow? He's grumpy because he got all them teeth, but he ain't got no toothbrush. I still haven't healed all the way. Let's see, we want multi-purpose room. Structural integrity is... it didn't change. Working as intended? Okay, now this part's going to be a little weird. You're going to be thinking, what is he doing? And, I mean, it's a perfectly valid question. I found out my dog is pretty smart. I asked her what 2 minus 2 was, and she said nothing. Do I still have titanium? Yes. All right, so in here, I want to make nothing but reinforcements. I'm going to need lithium and more titanium. And then we'll just close that room off. Well, we don't have to, but, you know, probably will. I think I put the lithium over here. And I don't have that much of it when it comes right down to it. Well, I think I'm going to wrap up here. You kind of get the idea of what I'm doing, but the next stage is just going to be farming resources. There's a titanium short. Farming resources to build reinforcements all the way around this room. I will probably put glass all the way around this room. I may make eventually an observation room off of, or observatory off of that one, but we have to actually go to Delta Station and get the blueprint for that first. Put in another water filter here. Put in more, the horseshoe nut trees here, and eventually other plants as well. I've already forgotten what they're called. The peppers and the one plant, the things that you make the salad out of, because that's just the best food in the game, as well as probably a few marble melons, because those are good for hydration as well as food. They're almost better for hydration, aren't they? I don't remember now. Reinforced floor would be a great vending room. Why? Why would a reinforced floor be a good vending room? I don't... maybe I just need sleep. I do need sleep. 7 o'clock. Yeah. Ooh, I think I messed up that math. No, I've been up about 23 hours, so... But I don't have titanium. Oh, I meant to build another cabinet as well. Whoa, did I park in your way? So I think you can touch this. Oh, but you shouldn't. What I meant by can, the opposite was true. See how it is? When you want the titanium, you get everything but. That is a lot of copper. There's a grav trap we can scan. Oh no, it's a sea glide fragment. And we've got room for 3 more. Less than a minute of air. And it's very dark. Oh, is that Galena? It is Galena. Oh, I would have been okay with lead. Okay, now I'm just disoriented. "21 seconds.
Oxygen.
Were you holding your breath? I was holding my breath. Not the whole time, just that last 20 seconds. All right, let's make a cabinet. Since I don't know you well enough to make a baby. That looks like a pretty good spot. I think I spaced those tighter than those two. And unload some stuff. And I'll need more lithium, but at least I can finish this one reinforcement up here. Ta-da! I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have glass on me. Glass is what you need for windows? Yeah. Quartz won't cut it. Okay, well... Like I said, another water filter here. Work on some food there. We'll put in the SeaTruck dock. Probably not here. We might need to come all the way down here. I'm still trying to decide whether I want to put a cross tunnel here with a splitter that goes to the main room and the SeaTruck. I think I do, but it's a little bit wasteful. But I'm definitely going to fill up that one room with lots of reinforcement, all the reinforcement panels it'll take. That'll give the base lots of structural integrity. I don't think it has to be underwater. I'm going to have to double check that. If it does, then I'll just build down as well as up to create another multi-purpose room that I can just deck out with reinforced panels. 2 indeed. Dab 2 for premium ammo. And I'd have to say that today something went right. We've been going for, wow, we've only been going for 6 hours. It feels a little bit longer, but it's probably because I've been awake for so much more than that. But I would say we're off to a good start. You know, within the first 6 hours, you probably should go to Delta Station. But we got a lot accomplished. I shouldn't need to catch another fish if I'm careful, especially once I get my second water filtration in. Drop this salt off. Got our gel sacks. Yeah. What else do we need? Oh, we need the spiral plant. Yeah, I mean, there's so much stuff we need, but the spiral plant is kind of the next plant we need. But we'll probably go to Delta Station next, at the beginning of the next show, and then we'll probably go over to the vent gardens or the deep fumarole area to see if we can get some spiral plant clippings. But for now, we're going to call it a day. I kind of wish I had a better vantage point. Let's see. I need to drink some water. All right, well, let's call it a day, and let's take a screenshot. Appreciate you guys being here. You know where to click on the things, and if you want to help out or let other people know that this is the place for something, you can do that. Whatever works for you. Appreciate you being here. It's always more fun when you're here, so I hope to see you guys next time. Until then, be well.